Also, we need to try and fucking translate. I want to translate this circle that goes around, so let me just mark it down somewhere. I don't know where to start. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Scared the shit out of me. It's going so fast. Probably someone did this already. Oh no, it's going... Oh. No, it's going sideways. Wait. Yeah, okay, fuck. I can't show you where I am. Okay. I'm going to get up and lurk. Love you all. Have fun with your morning routine. Back in a bit. Love you, Tomo. Tomo. The part where I made it to is gonna be at the very bottom now. Okay, that's T. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm currently writing down all these words to translate them later when we decode. What they mean. Oh my god, did I make it? I didn't. Damn it, bro. Wait. Yeah, okay. Like, where am I? Okay. Under? Is there two different ones? No. Okay. Where am I? Okay, then we're at here. And this one is actually a little X. No, there's two different. Oh shit. Oh shit. That actually matters what side the little line is facing. I don't know this rune chart. Oh shit, man. Two hours later. Oh! I've made it to the top. Let's correct everything. No, so this one goes this way. Okay, I'm just checking if everything's correct now. Oh no! Did I miss one? Oh, I missed one. And then I feel like I'm very autistic right now. No, like this. Okay, I got it. Hey there, Jackie. How you liking Valhalla? It's pretty great. We wrote down the runes. And we're gonna translate them at some point. We're gonna find out what it says. And we're not gonna Google it. We're gonna do it ourselves. Oh. Oh, maybe because I talk like this. I don't know. How you doing, Magic? The Siege of Dawn. Pretty sure it's spoilers? Doesn't matter. We did that in Hellblade even. We did that in Hellblade when we found out the story of the game. Because I could read the runes. How going is it? Okay, we ate the mushrooms. Read the runes? I can't even read a rune. Hi, Kimi. You're playing League of Legends? Ew. Ordinar's journal. Tvir. Food is low. It will take more than honey. Honeyed words. Oh my god. To lure meat into my pot. And I've yet to master the hunt. Kimri has been bred to this task, but has had no better luck. Or he sneaks out while I sleep to sate his appetite in secret. Has he turned on me too? Did the gods toy with me? Like an overfed cat? Roaring a rat? You're playing as a true Viking warrior? All melee punch? I always play a mix. So I'm a bit range and then I go and fight and all of that. I hate it. I don't know what it's pointing me to. I have a shield and axe. How's the game going? I'm good and the game's pretty fun. Kimi, thank you. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. I am currently trying to get all the golden stuff that I have to, you know. We also didn't raid a place. I'll go do that now. Can you ask me something about Elden Ring? You can? I'm not sure I will know. More sail. Thank you. If the game is too loud, let me know. I will up my mic though. Okay, Odyssey and Valhalla, but I think each were definitely attuned to a playstyle. Origins was all about being an archer, Odyssey was all about the magic spears. Stealth, Valhalla is about smashing skulls. I am the Elden Ring person, I have it downloaded in my head. There you go. I got bored with Odyssey because I think it's just got too much. This is a bit more polished. And it's more my theme. So when I hold a weapon with two hands, even if my strength is not high, I can wield it. Does it work the same with it? Yeah, I couldn't answer that. So there you go. Oh my god.
Can't lose me. Beast!
Oh, come on. Can you please climb over this? Oh my god. Survey from a scalded scout, weary eyes watching empty water. A lone raven ship sails past. Odin's wolves sharpen iron keys, preparing to feast on carrion birds. Great rhymes, guys. I'll change to dual wielding later. I want to try it as well. Playing with the shield right now just to get used to using a shield. No. Oops.
What do you see?
Oh, I can't call. No, Stephenson. I gave up on it for now. I wanted to read something with a story. Because somehow reading letter by letter by letter didn't sit well with me. I just didn't find much use in a shield. I get that. I'm just trying it out. It's not so much that it's not non-fiction, it's more like, you know, you read a letter and then you read something totally unrelated, technically, in the next one, like weeks after. So it's like, should I read one a day or something? I'm certain Glum's ship went down at the foot of the mountain to the north. I know I saw a chest in the water as I sailed along the coast. I was already taking in water by then. I have gone to hunt some boar. If you find a camp before I get back, you can start work on the boat. There's no wrong way. Yeah. I feel like that's done nicely.
twice if I stay here.
Come on. Okay, we did that. There's that. And that place. Yeah, okay. Whoa. I wanted to buy a really nicer cover, but they didn't have that one in the bookstore I went to. And then I went to the bookstore that had it a couple days later. I was like, I should have just waited. I should have just waited.
Hey!
You do what you want, Bursky.
Sail! Catch the wind!
Hearken well in Hall of Kings. On ocean steed my words gain wings. Odin's mead I forth will bring. For noble deeds thine honor sing. The brave men slain Valkyrian way.
Sail down!
Reward for strength.
We fight!
Oh my god, he's hiding there.
Time!
Oh no. Oh, these are my guys. Come on. I remember this place as well. Where are you going, bitch? What are you doing, idiot? Just kill him already. Mm.
Should have run, rabbit!
Oh, he has loot. I have to kill someone over there. Nothing to loot here. Okay. Can this guy stop hiding? Can I kill that guy? No. What the fuck? Where am I? You guys can go loot yourselves, okay? Oh my god. No. Oh my god, please. Oh my god, I just shot my guy in the... I got him. What's this guy doing? Nothing. I don't have any. That was cold, bro. Ah. Hell yeah. Why am I carrying this bitch? Hey, that's not fair. I'm like... No, okay. Why is there a, that? Oh!
Later on.
You'll pay the price.
Your death comes! Oh, then don't shoot sheep! This guy is like just looking at this. Not actually doing anything nice. Oh.
Oh my god, I should have kept my shield up. We're done. I think. There's gold somewhere down there. I need to find a way to get there. And what is that? Oh, that's down there. Okay. Ooh, okay. Okay, music ended, so that means, yeah. There we go. There are several types of bows, each with different... Oh my god, just one more wealth. Increase attack when close to full health. No. Oh wow. Oh, I want that one. Okay. That looks like it can move, but it can't. Oh. It's like a minor gold loot. Oh, cool. Nice. Oh my god, please just... Thanks. Mystery there. Cool. That was interesting.
The Jarl needs help!
What's up?
Which Jarl?
He has been taken by bandits! Come
Just,
quickly!
A Jarl taken by bandits.
If you are as brave as you appear, you will come! The
We
Jarl
have
will
your
be grateful!
If you do not want us to spill his precious royal blood, bring us his weight in silver. You're in the forest northwest of a Herrick's shipyard. Do not raise
Kill
an
him.
army to
Do
rescue.
they not want a ransom?
We have many spies and we will know. We will feed him to the worms. Okay.
Yeah!
Let's see.
This way! It is not far!
You're a furlough shit. How's it going, Kisang?
We are near! Go on, they are up ahead.
You
It's a
know where
trap.
they are. You lead.
Fine, follow me.
Pretty good. It's a day of rest. Nice. Mm-hmm.
Got to split you. Kyoto has no power here.
Oh my god. Oh, this is the first time I've done this one.
Bleed. You lose now.
Easy. Muddy. Baby. Moldy cheese.
This pathetic gamble has cost them their lives.
They threatened to kill me if I did not help.
So to save your life, you led others to their death.
Our village was burned by Kjotve the Cruel. We had to flee to the forest. Those who survived grew mean and desperate. Olaf, one of the
This
men you
barbells?
killed, said we had to fight for our land. But
Bounty.
he only wanted to kill
Protein
for
bar is so
silver.
good.
There was no need for this fight. Kjotve is dead by my hand. I have lifted his boot from your neck.
Olaf, you lifeless fool! You almost murdered our rescuer!
Your second mistake was choosing me as your prey.
That was not a mistake. You looked like a good fighter. I was hoping you would kill or weaken Olaf so I could escape.
You are young and still foolish, so I will spare
Bounty
you your
protein?
life.
Yeah.
But cross me
It's
again, or harm
soft
anyone
protein
I
bar.
cherish, and you will
Cocoa
join your friends
choco.
in Hellheimer's foul forests.
You will never see
Coconut
me
and
again.
chocolate.
I will be a
So good.
white rabbit in the snow.
It's so good.
Let's go, my favorite streamy
Oh.
air less than 3.
Let's go. Streamy air. How's it going, sicko? What you doing on this fine Sunday? I'm eating a protein bar. That's so good. I would eat this every day. Please sponsor me, barbells.
It was home once. Now it is nothing but bone.
Aww.
This is where father and mother left this world. I would
Broski.
have died with them in dishonor, if not for Sigurd. Mother, if I had followed your orders, would you have lived?
Should I
Would
upload
you
this to
and father
YouTube?
have triumphed?
There's the chick that still has 8 unpublished VODs of Wukong. I mean, I could always download it and have it in case I do want to. Ambush. Okay, I see.
I loved climbing up here. It made me feel as high as a raven.
Oh. Ooh.
Mother used to sing me to sleep by this hearth. Her voice made me feel safe. I've not felt safe since then. Not really.
Aw, mama's boy. Is this our first, second?
I still remember the smell of the feast. The anticipation of a dinner I never got to eat.
Me too, bro. It was 2 streams ago. I'm gonna make me climb. Can you do it again? I was gonna say
I
something else.
spilled ink on this throne. The stain is still there, in the furs, after all these years. Father was furious.
Really? I don't see anything, by the way. How do I climb up there? Uh-huh, okay. Simple as that, I guess. Oh my god. This dude.
When Father first showed me this passage, I was so excited. I won every game of hide and fetch after that.
Hide and fetch is funny. I love how bro can just move a whole ass boulder like that.
Axelver. Gems. Precious
Silver.
things. How did Kjotve's dogs miss this?
I did it. I got all the gold. I need 2 more mysteries. What? Horda Filke. Okay, I'll explore this area. That was sad. I don't know if I missed anything else. Any other, like, story prompts. I didn't know that was like home. What? Oh, that's across this. Oh, this is also. Oh, okay, we're going there as well. That was a hiccup. I love how I can't. Ouchie. Oh, stop it. Oh, stop it. Fuck you, bro. Where's the other one? Down? What? Hello. Oh. What's that sound? What? What am I hearing? A bird? I guess. Oh my god, scary. Come on. I need heals, bro. Nothing, just playing the game. I don't know. Y'all, not this guy. What do you want me to say to your question, what's up? I'm playing a game. That's what's up. The ceiling.
Run up the sail!
I hate when people ask me what you're doing while I'm streaming. It's a bit self-explanatory. I'm not blaming you right now. I've had a person always do that. Specifically say what you're doing. Nothing. I've just been working. And that's it.
Up the sail!
Nothing changed.
Water. Deadly cold.
Well, if it isn't the best assassin on TikTok, shut up. I can't tell. Read. As Balkanish, I never understood that question. What's not down? I've never actually.
Welcome, traveler, to our lush and fertile shores.
No, I'm just slow. Can we get a shout out for Raph?
I did not expect to find anyone on this island.
And why not? This is England, home to a nation of Saxons and Danes. Our shores are
I was trying to
open for
translate
trade.
it in Serbian.
England. It is not what I expected.
Many from Norway find the trip dizzying.
See if
but
someone's ever said that to
fortunately,
me.
you have me to guide you. I know the land better than my own son.
Are you all right?
My son, nesting with the Picts north of Hadrian's Wall. Who
How are you,
knows
Raph?
what schemes they're hatching?
How's Oblivion?
Or the sort of people they might send to spy on me.
You said something about a tour?
Of course, a tour. Follow me. This is the city of London, first built by the Romans during ancient times. We have not seen builders like that since.
I'm doing good.
I guess they had to work with what they had.
Oh, nice.
These are the Dover Cliffs, famous for their bluebirds.
Ai, ai, I'm sorry.
Here is Jorvik, the Dane city of trade. Keep this between us, but King Alfred has a plan for Jorvik.
I see.
He's giving us a rundown of fake England.
This is Hadrian's Wall, our last line of defense against the barbarous Picts.
It is a line of sorts.
This is what I call a mini-map.
At the end of our tour is Winchester, the heart of Wessex, where is King Alfred? Those honorless Picts, they have taken the king. We must seek them north of Hadrian's Wall. Where are you, my king?
This guy's
I'm
crazy.
sure he is somewhere.
Really good Viking museum in New York. Oh, okay. I guess I look for Alfred. Where did he go? That was a burp. I don't even know where York is.
I am coming.
Bit south? A mother's wish. John. This will be my last winter. The Volva tells me so. When the earth reclaims my bones, you must come care for your father. He is still the man I married, but his mind is not well. I fear he will be sent to some hellish place if he dies this way. Please try to make his final days peaceful. Some say the gods decide where we go when we die, but I think it's how we live. Your reward will be great. Awesome.
My king! What happened? Why won't you speak?
Who in hell's name are you? Why are you going through my things? Thor's balls, you found it. Why did you take it back? You set him off again.
Traitor! The king won't speak to me! You cut out his tongue!
He has no tongue!
Because you cut it out!
You're his son?
Do not feed this fantasy. His wits wither and become those of a babe. I took him here to ease his madness, but it grows worse. I try using reason or playing along, but he hears only what he wants to hear.
Only what he wants to hear. I have an idea that could help, if you let me. Old man, your king is worn out from his ordeal. I can hear him speak very softly. He is praising you. He wants to thank...
He
wants to thank Husing for his loyalty to the crown.
What else does he say?
You walk in a dream. It is time to wake.
What are you saying?
What is real may not be as pleasant as a fantasy. But you have people in this world who honor you.
It does not matter what you tell me is real. This is what I believe. I believe Alfred has sold us out to the Picts. You betrayed your nation and your people! I denounce and dethrone you!
It is a harsh choice, but sometimes you must put fire to a wound to heal it.
Forgive my ill will. I knew this would be a difficult end, but sometimes the weight bears down heavily.
There's courage and honor in what you do, and the gods know it. Good luck to you.
Still at war with England?
That tough old fox is still hanging on. I admit, I am impressed.
Okay, huge. I don't remember. I still... Have I done that? I think I have. Oh, this is also great. So what was I aiming for? Chain assassinations. There you go. And then the next one will be the blue one. Back in a bit. I need to prep some brunch. Also inventory. There's a oh, okay. I don't normally fast travel, but let's fast travel. Is this better? Maybe a little bit. Okay. I just want to travel this way to explore. I didn't cover this area. So I just want to do that quickly. Bro, Senwa was a great game. So good. Okay, is the thing now gone? Yeah, okay. Did I explore it now? Yes. Now we go there. Da, 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 dee-do. I mean, if he looked it up, I guess that's what's written. I have no idea.
This place is heavily guarded.
Well, they guarded my ass. Hi, Rabbit Heart. Oh, come on. There we go. I've never heard of that. I mean, I guess it wasn't Hellblade, but I don't remember it. I literally don't remember it. How you doing, girly? What else? It's so hard to spot things here. Like, I saw a thingy. Nothing else around here. So what? Okay. I literally passed through here. Can I please loot that though? Thanks. Where next? There. Okay. I love it. Ah, come on, you could do that. You're telling me? But that doesn't. But that works, sure. I guess my horse is too thick. Polar bear? No. Yeah. Okay. Interessante. Rations are full. I need to destroy this box. Okay, that was also over. Okay, last mystery. Do I get there? Codex. Vikinger. Solid fighters able to smash through shields with their bearded axes. However, their undisciplined nature results in a shocking lack of organized tactics. Stay aggressive, beware his shield. Okay. We're going up there. Oh my god. I will not be fighting wolves. No, no. Oh. I saw a road. Okay, yeah. Gorgeous. Wow. Sunshine. How's this not sprinting? Wow. It literally sounds like Varuna's song.
Sacrifice! Give me the strength to give to you!
What is all this?
My life. The fruit of my work, all gathered here. And now, I lack the strength to throw it off this cliff.
You carried everything up here only to throw it all down.
The horse did most of it. It is the only way I can send my belongings into the next world. My children will not bury
Why
it
is
with
the
me.
my?
They say they do not want it. But I know they will sell it all once my light burns out. Will you lend me your strength? Throw everything over the cliff. The farther you throw, the better their chance of reaching the next world.
Sure.
Is that how it works?
I remember doing this.
Why is everything packed in straw?
I did not want anything to break.
Oops.
That contains a bow given to me by Halfdan the Black, after I put an arrow under King Sigtyd's left arm.
That sounds like quite the shot.
That contains a silver harpoon head I received from King Harold, for pulling Halfdan's frozen body out of the ice.
They are a generous family.
If it's a thing, maybe. There you go, buddy.
You missed a few things.
What?
The gods will get the idea.
Thank you for your help. You did not have to do this.
Now watch
Kind
him
and
jump
courageous
down
people
himself.
live the best lives. But it can be a difficult path to keep.
I have tried to live well. It is enough that the gods know that, even if the name Harek Gand is forgotten in Midgard.
So, what will you do now that this task is done?
Done? That was to announce my arrival.
Yep.
Now I leave this world. Enjoy your life. To Asgard!
What? Wait!
Thank you!
Called it.
Thor's hammer. That was a shock.
I did it. I did it. There's one more piece of gold. Small piece of gold.
Ja!
10 hours of gameplay for only one area. I call that a fun time. To me, at least. Oh. Shit. That was funny. It looked really funny. Oh, okay. It's another fucking bear. Okay, we can finally. Stop. Actually, I need. How should I know my power, bro? Ability damage. I'm gonna go pee and see what's going on, if there's like food or something. Oh, stop. And then I'll be right back. Okay, I guess. Do I have to go there by ship? No, I don't. Oh my god, there are more places to explore. Oh my god, kill me, bro. I really am gonna go. They tell the mug story. No. I think you told the door story? I think. Something was like more moved than it was. Flashlight. Yeah, that one.
The guards here are vigilant.
What? Where? Where's another recently? I've been here. Oh my god, broski. Go there! I've been here. Oh, I've literally been to a place exactly like this. Come on. A red mask. Okay. Oh my god, you know how many places I think Okay, maybe I actually did check everything. Okay. Oh! I was hoping he would fall in the water. Hello. Hello, hello. Bruh. How's it going? Ah, did I at least collect the loot? I did. Come on. You can go down. Oh my god, you stupid idiot! This guy hates ledges, I swear. So stressful. Just go, just go, just go. It's not my fault. I lead him to a perfectly normal ledge and then he just slides completely next to it. I don't know. I feel like Odyssey was scuffed as well.
Go!
Bicho. Nice. Oh. Okay. Nice. What do you mean the gold's down there? How did I get there though? Hello. How's it going, Bushido? Are you hitting the jump button or the crouch button when you're leaping off tall places? Depends. Sometimes it's just holding forward. Sometimes it's the sprint button. It's like this is the crouch button is to go down. Now he doesn't want to do anything. I'm just holding down here. The problem is I do want him to jump. He just doesn't jump that way. Ooh, okay. Parkour, parkour. Okay. But it doesn't have like this. I want him to do that. I don't think I can, yeah. But on like a normal spot. Like yesterday. I was, okay, I can't climb this. Okay, sure. I was on a roof. Is this my mount? This is not my mount. It is. Okay, sure. And I was aiming for him to jump on a thing. And he didn't jump on it. Now I gotta go up there. Okay, I can go that way. They do that one, and then we can finally move on. That's what I said 1 hour ago when I didn't think. I don't think I'm going to England yet. Go the hard way. Okay, it's not the hard way. Down! Oh my god. Okay. I also literally don't use my bird. I feel like that was way better in the previous one. We'll see. I haven't had use for it yet. Okay. Oh no, there's specific spots that blow up. Wow. Have you played it? Oh, nice. Oh my god, come on. He's gonna see me, bro. Maybe not. Maybe he's blind, just like me. Wait, what? Bro doesn't see me and... Okay, good.
Stay sharp.
LOL, okay. Pros Viking game. Cons feels nothing like AC game. Luckily, I haven't played a lot of them, so to me it feels fine, but I get it. Open door. Love is an open door. Oh. Nothing? Sure. Okay. I've played Black Flag twice. Oh. And I've played Odyssey. That's it. Super groupies? What? Oh! These are the kids, bro.
What is all this? Who bangs the drums of war?
Look at you! A battle-hardened Vikinger! Just what we need.
Oh, and what do you need this battle-hardened warrior for?
One day, we will be the greatest warriors beneath our banner. Skulls will write songs of the wolf pack, but we must first practice our raiding.
Going on a raid. Then we shall raid. 3 wolves and I will be forced to your lead.
Onwards!
Wolfpack!
They ran. 4 warriors, like 4 limbs of one clawing body. Each limb built to kill, destroy.
Sure. The who what?
They arrived at the village. Torches, axes, and blades at the ready. Ready for the slaughter. To war! Ah!
What is that? Whoa.
Full of lust for blood and battle. The big wolf smashes pots and bodies and lights. Loot! Beauteous loot! Hack silver is stuffed into the big wolf's purse. Together, the wolf pack stands in the wreckage of the enemy village. Nothing remains but thralls to be taken and flaming carnage. Come and kneel before your raid, leader Big Wolf.
A successful raid.
Yes. With your help, we slaughtered the Raven clan for good.
The
Whoa.
Raven clan, you say?
What?
Yes. Just like Shot Valhalla stories. One day I'll be just like him.
Complete 10 world events. Ooh, I got an achievement.
Countless young raiders.
No, but
I'll
whoa,
see you wolves on another battlefield one day.
our friends. So I'm confused. The super groupies. The super. Japanese fashion brand? Oh. Huh. That's so random though. Everything is Japanese. The super groupies is such a weird name. I don't know. I thought it was maybe like a band. I'm not high enough level for that. Yeah. It is. Yeah. Basically. Crazy fans. Oh, isn't that... Oh, I don't know, actually. There are roadies as well. Oh. I don't think it necessarily... It's like Mega Giga fans that have a crush on the band. Oh, run, Jesus Christ, man. Well, I have no idea. Okay, there's another one.
If they see me, this will get messy.
Just run, bro. Okay. Oh.
Hello, friend. Come see my wares.
Yeah.
You should always have some of these.
Oh no. Have a nice nap. I hope you feel better soon.
Have you looked at everything I have for sale?
Yes.
I will see you later, friend.
I'm happy. World shopping is on all these. So it's actually convenient to... Oh, okay. Did you get something? Blend in it is.
Is that so?
But you get anything in general?
Your clan is a
I didn't want to do this. Sure.
You have just won your heart's desire, Eivor. Yet by the look on your face, you have lost your will to live.
Gorm is here with the last of his men. Why does that troll dare show his face?
Leave it for another day. We are here under Harald's truce, and Gorm is too weak to try anything bold.
Oh, nice.
Here's a seed stain on his father's trousers.
That
I
looks
should
pretty
wipe
cool.
him from this world.
Not tonight, Eivor. Leave it. Basim, watch over this one and see that he warms himself with drink. I will find my father and escort him to the Longhouse.
As you wish.
Is Hytham well?
He will heal, but never fully recover. It is fortunate that you were able to succeed where he failed.
My resolve was strong.
When you slew Kjotve, did you see a sigil on him? Silver, the size of my palm, bearing the symbol of an ash tree?
Take it. Trade it for what you can.
I know where Gorm is camped. If you wish to see him without anyone the wiser, there is a trick I can teach you.
Already looking for another princess? All right, I'll bite. What do I do?
Use your cloak to obscure your face. Blend into the crowd. Divert attention. Hide in plain sight.
Is this how your brotherhood operates? You sneak around in the daylight, stepping your victims where they stand.
Rest well.
Said like that, you make me blush. We are seekers of justice, shepherds of man's will. We work in the dark to serve the light.
I suppose there's no shame in using deception when honor is at stake. And Gorham is a stain on that honor.
Then let's see what can be done to cleanse that stain. Give it a try. A few things you should know before you step into his camp. Walking unseen through hostile territory is an exercise in subtlety. A hood makes you forgettable, dismissed at a distance. Remain far from watchful eyes, and you will be invisible to them. Do not draw blade or hammer, for these and other sudden movements can break your disguise. And in case I wasn't clear, you will need to put up your hood for the trick to work. Gorm is there, in the camp ahead.
A simple offer, Fjordi, Atle. You do not need to sneak around like this. Your brother will not learn our plan. He cannot read. We will sail with you to Greenland after you ride me like the storm-tossed sea. Okay. Alrighty. What is this one then? What is... There's two of them. Look. It's not... Oh. I'm sorry. Okay. Zero deaths run going so far. Samo ti zezaj. Good. Muddy half-eaten. No, the pigs got loose in the house, and now the cellar key is gone. It's your turn to dig through the shit. Okay, where's their door? Where's the cellar door, bro? Who? Hello, Peter. What's up? Bro. Where's the door to the cellar? What is the meaning of this? After night shift, did you get enough sleep? Sorry, my nose got itchy. Broski. I'd say so. Nice. You have any plans for today? You doing something? Besides maybe ALGS? I'll stream. It's alright. Oh, sorry. I'm just kicking people on accident. I'm looking for a way to get down there. Oh. Carrie. Oh. Nice. I'm gonna go for another shift tonight. Oh, good luck. Hope it's not tiring. Too tiring at least. Unlock the door. And smash everything. Are you watching any LGS tonight? Oh, come on. Nice. Okay, can't destroy those. Mystical basement found. Let's go. Wealth. I watched about all of it last night during my shift. Anyone you're rooting for? Mark of Death. Bulbs the mark sighted enemies released to let fly a deadly valley. Sure. I don't know if I said it. Are you rooting for anyone to win? You have favorites? Have to head out. Okay. Good luck. Have fun.
What were you thinking? Drinking mead on an empty stomach?
You have to eat something before drinking that much.
How does that go? Feed before meat.
I have some roasted lamb on the spit. Are you coming?
Sure. You saw nothing.
Þessu margar þar til að halanum kemur. Þó erum við alltið svangir. Sem eitthvað éti mat úr munnum okkur. Ría
Eivor! You Arga shit! Take up your weapon and follow me beyond these walls. Let Odin's favor land where it may.
You dare not break the king's peace here. So fuck you and your god talk. What say you to that? You can beat me, but you will not kill me. Not under Harald's truce.
You are all subject to King Harald's truce. Break his peace and you will be cast out of Alrikstad.
I will give you no trouble. You were shat into this world without honor, Gorm, and you will leave as a turd dumped into hell's deepest ditch.
Keep crowing, Eivor. You only make yourself an easier target.
The All Thing will have started. I should find Sigurd.
Come on, I need a challenger! I have an iron stomach and a powerful thirst!
I don't know if I'm like supposed to kill people along the way or no. Oh shit, I can't even kill half of these guys. Oh, come on. Oh. Maybe I'm actually supposed to enter. Hello? Maybe I'm just supposed to... Yeah. Okay. Stupid.
Tell me Gorm still lives, Eivor.
It pains me to say. He does.
Thank you. His day will come. Oh, gods. I hate long speeches.
Only when you're not giving them.
Many of you knew my father, Halfdan the Black. A great man who achieved great things.
They buried Halfdan's leg near our temple. The crops have never grown taller.
They buried his arse near ours, and we get nothing but a muddy river.
I dream of something greater. A vast kingdom of warriors in numbers the world has never seen. United under one king, one rule. Too much blood has been spilled fighting one another. Today, we unify. And turn our blades outward to conquer new lands. And who better to lead us to glory than me? I was blooded before the age of 10, and I led the greatest army Norway has ever seen. But they say a wise king seeks honest counsel, so I ask, who among you rejects this new arrangement?
I am not your enemy, King Harald, but I will not be your subject. Tomorrow we sail for greener shores, and so my kingdom is yours.
This saddens me, noble Hjor. And does your wife agree? Is she not tired of limping ever westward?
My husband and I are as one in this, Lord. We do not limp together. We fly.
I'm sad to lose a woman of your spirit, Ljuvina. But I hold no grudge. May the fates grant you good luck.
My king, I offer you my axe and my oath, ironclad.
Gorm Kjotveson, you dare show your face in this hall. Did not King Styrbjörn and his son Sigurd rid our lands of your foulness?
The Raven clan dishonored me, great king. They poisoned my father, Kjotve. They made a mockery of his honorable death.
Background! You lie! Hold, Eivor. Let it play out.
This is a serious charge, Gorm, and a false one at that. My uncle saw your father die. Eivor Wolf-Kissed, you are Kjotve's slayer. This man has slandered your clan. What shall I do with him?
You are king of these lands, Harald. The decision must be yours.
A modest and honorable answer. Gorm, I name you Worm and call you exiled. Leave these lands by the next full moon, or I will feed you to the crows myself.
King Harald, may I speak?
The floor is yours, King Styrbjörn.
My people have held our land since the days when Odin himself walked among us. My kingdom is humble, but we have paid for it in blood. Our victory over Kjotve is proof that we will not lay down without a fight. All here have buried friends, brothers and sisters, sons and daughters. And I, for one, have had my fill of death. Let those who seek war look beyond our shores. If King Harald brings peace, then I am happy to bend my knee to him. What? What in hell's name are you doing, father? Securing a lasting peace, Sigurd. Our days of fighting are finished. You said nothing of this to me. Not a word. And I will not yield a title that should be mine by right. Then war will continue. Men will die, villages will burn, you foolish boy. This is our only way towards true peace. You will die a thrall. You drink-addled cow. Alone and toothless in a bed of straw. Forgive my son. He is ruled by his emotions.
I take no offense, Styrbjörn Jarl, and I thank you for your fealty. It is natural to fear change, to resist it. But all things change and all things end. The lessons of Ragnarök are clear. We will speak again soon.
That was an ambush, Lord. Did you know of Styrbjörn's plans?
For some days, yes, I did. But it was not at my urging. It was his decision alone. Do you dream of a glorious future, Eivor? A warrior like you would be a boon to my clan.
All I know of fate is that its pattern is unknowable. I do not worry beyond that fact.
I wish I understood you better. For those I do not understand, I do not trust, and I cannot stomach a lack of trust.
You have nothing to fear from me, King Harald. My loyalty lies with my brother Sigurd, and I bear you no ill will.
Then know that if you stay in Norway, both you and your brother must serve under me. Take tomorrow to think on this. But let us leave these matters for another time. Tonight, we will eat and drink like gods and wake in a
We
kingdom
don't want to
made
be
new.
under him, so we're gonna go to England. Oh yeah, I got an email yesterday for that. Thanks for reminding me. How you doing, by the way? Hot and tired. Oh.
Harald's colors. He is already marking his territory.
Marking? Gods, he's spraying like a horny pup.
Harald may be young, but he's clever. Do not underestimate him. He came of age very quickly.
Yeah, it's already too hot, bro. Old friends and new challenges present Eivor with some difficult choices. Hi, Chris. How's it going? Oh. Oh, maybe I could do that. Hydrate in a second. Mm-hmm. Oh. Fun. Oh, I like those. Oh my god.
You there! What are you doing? If you wish to have words, come closer.
Are you one of Harald's men?
I am. The king wishes to make a survey of the land he now rules. Nothing more.
Let me ask, are you one of the conquered? Did Harald take your lands as well?
No. My family has lived under his banner since the days of his father, Halfdan the Black.
Well, welcome to Fornburg, warrior.
The urge to kill them all. Creative music.
I don't like the way those soldiers
Ooh.
watch me. I find it flattering.
You think one will marry you and carry you off to the capital?
Would he?
He would take his pleasure and move on, you moon-eyed magpie, leaving you with a little soldier to raise by yourself.
First, they will demand taxes, and soon after they will be living in our homes.
Keep your voice down, they will hear you.
Fine by me. If those backgrounds come to our door,
I can't.
I
mean,
will
I can,
carve
but
them new shitholes.
I'm not gonna.
How can I help?
No, it's not gonna benefit me. Hmm.
Do you need anything else?
No.
I will free you from this bond.
And I will be ready when you need me.
I do both. Actually, I do all of it. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I'll stick to this for a little bit more. Because I unlocked Barry. I have nothing to do with that lady. Okay.
Cast about this land, my friend.
I don't even use this. I mean, all of them have a different playstyle.
It's Eivor. Open the door. Come in, but keep your voice down. You will alert Harald's men.
Where will we live?
The English will fight back. The wars will never end.
Or the...
2 days ago, we rid this land of Kjotve and his dogs. Yet today,
Every Assassin's
we
Creed
do not celebrate.
is different.
Today we cower
related.
under a cloud of fear. But it need not be like this. We are not the
Remember the other one I did? That was
subjects of a boy
Greece.
king. We are the Raven clan. Our destiny is our own.
Sparta.
Did you know about your father's oath to Harold?
I did not. And for that my anger burns hotter than any man's here. But I will not let that drive me into despair. We cannot
The
stay
newest
in
one is
Norway.
Japan.
Not under Harald's boot. Not without fueling more war. So we push forward to newer lands.
England.
To England. And there make a new home. A kingdom of our own.
The sons of Ragnar Lothbrok have been in England 8 winters already. Is there any land left for a clan of our size?
More than enough, wife. Of the 4
What do you
kingdoms
mean
of
your
England,
clan's so tiny?
only one is truly pacified.
I have no desire to wear Harald's leash. I like this idea.
A saga for the ages, I agree.
It will take time and resources to build ourselves a new home, but the riches taken from Kjotve's raid would suffice.
No. That belongs to my father, as a fair compensation. In England, we must start anew.
You would start us with nothing? In a land we do not know? Among people who hate us?
Kjotve's riches would go some way to easing our passage, Sigurd. I bested him. It is within my rights to claim his goods.
Our leaving must not be an assault on my father. It is a time of renewal for us.
If we go, we will need all the help we can get. I say we take Kjotve's spoils for our own.
I abhor such theft. But if this is what it takes to sway you to my cause, I accept.
Styrbjörn will prosper by the generosity of his new king. Kjotve's goods belong to us.
To England then, before the day is out. Pack what you need, but no more than that.
And tighten your lips. The last thing we need is the attention of Harald's troops.
So you get 2 times the bonuses. But I don't have any. Ooh.
How much did you hear?
Enough. A new path is revealed and your journey will be challenging.
Will you not join us?
For my mother's sake, I cannot. But our threads will cross again before the final day. Until then, farewell.
But I still have those that I unlocked, just not ×2, right? Because I've not had any other type of armor besides red. Okay. Oof. I did the quest with the little girl. I don't know. I literally don't know what quest I did. That's how much attention I did not pay to it. Yes, I saw her twice.
Eivor, the wind favors us. We should set sail without delay.
You made quick work of packing. Well done.
We're looking for a mom, that's it.
Powerful lure.
As is the promise of glory. But the act of leaving so beloved a home, there's a sadness to it.
Yeah, the wife,
no,
right?
Not at all. The die is
Her.
cast.
Then let
Does she
fate
look
guide our
like
journey.
Samba?
Are you ready?
I'm ready. Let us take
Why
to
would
the
you mean?
water and leave unbothered while we have the chance.
That chance has passed. Look.
Fate flies on swifter wings than we.
King Harald's banner.
You clear Norway? I mean, I didn't clear Harold's place.
Sigurd,
I cleared
what is
all
this
of
assembly? What are you planning?
An exit, Father.
Fylke. I did all that.
As graceful as I can. For if I cannot be king in the land of my birth, I will start a new saga. In England.
Nonsense. Your place is here, son, at my side. There will be other victories soon. Other glories.
My choice is made, Father. Do not hope otherwise. There's nothing for me here. I must go make my name in the world.
Hell yeah.
And you have plundered Fornburg's resources, I see. You leave nothing behind but your honor.
You left me no choice. I entered the Alving a prince. I left the son of a Jarl.
There are always choices, Sigurd. I will not stand between you and yours, but I do not accept it.
Yeah. They try to be historically accurate.
I opened my door to you, Eivor. And now, your only thanks is to rob me? I should have left you to the wolves.
Sad old elk. Do not carry his words with you to England. He brought this day upon himself.
I know.
The time for tears is over, you weeping sacks of wool.
I don't know.
Put some muscle into those pools.
Ration your strength, dog. We have an ocean to cross.
All right, you lazy backroads. Sigurd, what's our course?
The sons of Ragnar established a settlement near the coast. We set sail for them.
I don't think
Sing a
so.
song to lift
I don't
our
know.
hood.
To rouse the gods! Inspire a mighty fart from Thor to speed us on our way!
An ocean lies before us, Eivor, and on its far side, a new kingdom awaits.
You know England well from your travel.
How do I... I'll check later.
I spent a season in their kingdom of Mercia, a temperate land, lush and wild. By now, the
Steam.
sons of Ragnar will have claimed its heart.
Do we mean to join their army?
They will join ours. In time, all of England will know of Raven Clan and the glory we brought to that fractured land. So to England, glory and destiny.
To England! To England! For Valhalla!
Oh, that's gorgeous. It only took me 10 hours to get to this part. Leave Norway. Ah! Hey! What? No! I don't like Animus thing. Boring. This will make no sense now. Tell me then. I remember this, I think. Because I played this a little bit. Well, maybe they should have made Odyssey a bit more interesting. This is what happens in Assassin's Creed Chief. It's people living through historical figures' memories. I'm kidding. By the way.
In a lecture at the University of Cambridge, Dr. Sirka told a worried audience that scientists have few answers for them.
Since the mass coronal ejection of 2012, the strength of the Earth's magnetic field has increased by
Thank
a factor
you
of
for hanging.
50,000.
Have a great day.
This has resulted in huge disturbances in radio and satellite communications, dangerous bands of radiation around the poles,
Someone
and
explain
as we
to
can all see
Chief.
from our window, an aurora borealis that never burns away. Unfortunately, we are stumped as to why this is happening, and if we cannot find an answer soon, it may change the way we live, the way we communicate, even the way we evolve forever.
Dr. Sirka went on to say,
Bought you more electrolytes? Oh, new and improved citrus flavor.
Thanks, Sean.
I don't think that's enough of an explanation. So Assassin's Creed is basically there's this
How
like
do we
company.
fix this? How are you the
And
key to everything?
people find like historical figures, ancestors, whatever. Yeah. You take DNA from dead people. You relive their memories to find clues to the ISU people, who were the ones who came before humans. But the apocalypse happened and only humans survived. Okay, I did not. Then it happened again in 2012. But one dude named William Miles, the modern day assassin, stopped it but died. Now it's gonna happen again. So Lila, this girl, is trying to stop it. And that brought her to AC Odyssey and now to Aver. Oh. So, yeah. All the Assassin's Creed games is just a person in a program reliving the memories. And then sometimes they wake up. So explain to me why it's linked, the previous ones, with this.
You're a long way from home, Eivor.
Yeah, but no. Then I would play this game 2 years from now if I had played Origins and Odyssey. It would take me so long to finish those.
It's beautiful. But it's not normal.
What the fuck is beautiful here? It looks like a fucking desert. I don't mind, no. You can. Shrek?
Oof. I'd rather walk into town than use this.
What do you mean?
Someone's got mail. An invitation to a fair in Concord. Bring your best crop and you may win a prize. Tempting.
The only thing I know is that main character in Odyssey is looking for a mom
Probably bought
and
this in a coffee
sibling.
shop somewhere in
That's
Concord.
Oh, I can sneak.
I'm not going anywhere. Not yet. Would love to play around, but I have bigger things on my mind. Some quality stuff here.
I thought that was a door as well.
Did you get my tea?
Oof. Mint tea is not actually tea, Bex. It's an infusion. It's really just dirty, minty water.
I don't care what you call it, Sean. Did you buy any?
Of course I did, love.
Hey, sorry about pulling you out. The generator was sputtering.
That's fine. I needed air.
How is the Animus data stream? Comfortable?
Felt pretty stable after a while.
Good. Just give me a sec and you can jump back in.
Okay. That's crazy.
Another satellite came down. Did you see?
I did. one of Abstergo's.
That's good.
Well, most of North America just lost its GPS service, so depends what you mean by good, really.
Right. Even when we win, we lose.
Okay, we're all set. Whenever you're ready, you can jump back in.
So, in Origins, you find out you should go to Greece and find Atlantis. And so that becomes Odyssey. You find out Cassandra is the daughter of the last alive person. ECU, I don't know. Pythagoras, who has the staff of Hermes that keeps him alive forever, even though his body is dead already. Okay. Weird. Plus the staff has memories of some other person that I will find out later. It helps me get where I need to go. So Cassandra becomes the new keeper of memories. She takes the staff. She goes to Atlantis. That happens in Odyssey. I burped. Then she sees all the gods. Or whatever. So she goes around the world to collect orbs that are dangerous. Basically, artifacts. Then Layla saw that in her memories. So she came to Atlantis. Cassandra gave her the staff of Hermes. Now Layla is immortal. Or Layla. So that's Odyssey. Then some voice from the great. Don't worry about it. Send you messages on the PC. Basically, Layla gets emails of where to find Eivor. Oh, where Odyssey has like 70 hours playtime. I know. I've looked it up. Laptop. Yeah, I will explore everything.
That's quite nice. Soothing. Let's have a look.
From Rami Hassan to Layla. Thanks for clearing up that. Thanks for clearing that up in such profound detail. I'm sure I'll keep soundly now. I don't have COVID, no, and I'm well isolated. I'm just 3 of us. Okay. Wait. Unknown sender. Subject. You have a gift and the curse. The gift of old blood. The curse of not understanding it. We can help you if you help us. What you did is not your fault, but you must take responsibility for it. Otherwise, nothing gets done. One of us will contact you. If you miss us, you miss your chance. What the fuck is this? Would your favorite baseball team happen to be Atlantis Eagles? Oh. I'm just chilling, so let's do it. Next steps. Good. I'm ready. Oof. One last message, after which all communication between us via this account or any other will cease. We have our own ways of talking, methods that cannot be sniffed or tracked. Your previous team made this mistake. They knew the risks, but they were sloppy. Left traces of their activity on everything. Digital footprints everywhere. That will not happen with us. My colleagues tell me the initial meeting went well. They are impressed, if a little wary of the influence your new toy has on you. But they know better than most what it means to live with such a burden. I am curious to know more about this heir of memories. Epithet. It is not a phrase we have heard in all our decades of research. In a few weeks' time, we will contact you once more. If you're interested in proceeding, follow our instructions to the letter. If you are not interested, or if you break any of our protocols, this will be the last time you hear from us. Take it to heart. The world is sick and getting sicker. Earth's magnetic field is growing stronger. Satellites are falling from the sky. Earthquakes are getting more frequent. Famines are becoming more and more frequent. And now we have credible reports of a new and deadly virus sweeping through Asia. I can feel like we're living through a Yeah, yeet to see I don't know, nightmare. More anarchy is loosed upon the world. In many ways, we are. There is hope. There is a cure. Us. The past few months, we have come across something that may help us solve our most pressing problems. A message, a very promising message that may help us reverse the dire course we are on. If you want to be a part of the solution, join us. If not, we wish you the best of luck. Yeah, that's the apocalypse. So COVID. So I should read this first. Solar storms, basically, so the 2 billion miles put a barrier around Earth. That's so random. Rami, forgive the short email. I wanted to call, but I'm not using phones right now, and my time is limited. I'm still recovering from my trip. Things got out of hand and nothing went as expected. People got hurt. I told you it was for research. And it was, but not for... Alexios. Kidding. Atlantis. I don't know. It was A. Assassins. Animus. Abstergo. Okay. The truth is I haven't worked for them. Abstergo. It's a long story and I won't bother you with the details, but it wasn't for me. Leave it at that. The group I'm with now I can't explain. Not over email, but they've shown me things, given me opportunities that opened my eyes to a broader view, but not without cost. In fact, I fucked up last year, bad, more than once, and I need to make it right. I know all this sounds cryptic, it is, but I'm not in danger, not in the way you might think. If I'm being vague, it's because I need to be. I don't want any data sniffers picking up on keywords that might raise alarms. Do I sound paranoid? A little? Here's the point, don't worry about me. I'm with a couple of people who I trust now. They've been at this a lot longer than I have, and they're going to see me through this, I promise. At this time next year, things will be better. The skies will be clear, the earthquakes will stop, and we'll celebrate Ramadan together. It'll be just like the 90s all over again. Tell Mama and Baba I miss them. They're doing fine. I don't like the sound of any of this, Layla, and I don't like where this is leading. Not using phones is not the right way to ease my mind. You have my number, I suggest you call it. And no, I won't say hello to our parents for you, because doing so would bury me in questions I cannot answer. And to tell father that you no longer work for Abstergo would break his heart. That's all he ever talks about, how his daughter is on the cutting edge of neuroscience. The man doesn't understand the first thing about what you do or did, and he's still proud. I will not be the one who disappoint him. Is it COVID? Is that why you're being cagey? Something else? Call him, call me, and stop this insane game of hide and seek. I just want to know that you're safe. Layla, as you traipse about England, I don't know, Bex and I thought you might want to keep your eyes open for a few things. Assassin bureaus, or the hidden ones, more accurately. They operated in Roman Britain between the year 100 and 400 CE. Hi, Stormy! It's not clear why they left, but the final date corresponds roughly to the Roman exodus from Britain, so I imagine their leaving had something to do with the Empire's retreat. Mission accomplished or a loss of faith? Not sure, but we do know that it was several hundred years before the Hidden Ones returned to the island. It may be Basim and Hytham are the first in half a century. Pieces of Eden, apples of Eden. They are the ISU relics that Cassandra was searching for and a modern native server. Stormy, how you doing today? Are you better? From our own archives, I believe there were 6 main bureaus operating in the Roman period. Leicestershire, I don't know, London, Winchester, York, Essex, Gloucestershire. I feel like that's still... Oh no. These won't be the Saxon names, so you'll have to read between lines. LLWYE. I'm ordering a big breakfast. Ooh, send pictures. Tom is resting. Literally, we need Tom or T-Sang or someone. Animus anomalies. Bex noticed these about 10 embedded in the simulation. They're dense clusters of data that may screw with your ability to navigate. Oh, I remember. Approach with caution. We do not know what they'll do if you get too close. They may be harmless. They may induce occipital shock. I don't know what that is. They wipe your mind. Hard to say. Best to err on the side. Hell no. Bro, I feel like I was about to burp and then I didn't. And now I yawned. But if you're curious, well, I warned you. Pieces of Eden, there we go. We don't know of any So, is it Isu? Isu, oh. I thought it was because I thought the S and U were also capital letters. Broski. Jesus. You should be looking for specifically, but they're out there, and this was a period where they often cropped up in legend. Norse and Saxon songs and tales speak of them often, so keep your eyes peeled, especially around Stonehenge. How could that not be an Isu site? Oh, Animus Session Report, November 2014, Rebecca. John Hastings, William Miles. Preface. The transformation of the Order of the Ancients into the Templars, as we know them today, has always been a subject of considerable debate among our ranks. We have operated with the assumption that the Templars themselves hold some or complete knowledge of this evolution, but at present no concrete historical evidence has ever made it into our hands. I don't know. I don't know any of that. In what game do you find that out? No, I like the lore. Oh, okay. That's why I really always wanted to play the old ones. To understand Abstergo and all of that. But it's just rough, you know? When you really want to play the Viking game. What little data we do have is mostly... I find that modern day lore in these games so uninteresting and confusing. Not gonna play like 15 games to understand some background lore. Yeah. Old ones have a lot of... Yeah, I think like the old ones have great lore, but poopy gameplay. Like I tried playing the first Assassin's Creed years ago, and I just couldn't... But yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind this one. I don't know. What little... I could literally... watch a YouTube video, maybe. Like on all the previous Assassin's Creed. Origins Odyssey. I feel like Black Flag is like that as well, no? Like it's pretty good. Black Flag is pretty good. These ones are just newer. But it's... I don't think so. I don't know, it feels like it was pretty much the same. Ah! Honestly, the leveling system and gear is something so not important to me. Fucking Egypt, yeah, that's why it's like... I don't like sand. What little data we have? Origins has mirages and AC Mirage doesn't. What was that? I don't know what a mirage is. Backstory of Basim. Oh. Or Basim. I don't know. What little data we do have is mostly a matter of public record, with some exceptions. It is commonly understood that the origin of the Knights Templar dates back to 1119 CE, and this indeed was the appearance of the public face of the Templars. However, our records attest to the existence of Templar agents at least 2 centuries before this date. Fata Morgana? Oh, I don't know what that is. I forgot what that is. In one badly damaged document, an assassin contract from Normandy in the mid-11th century, the author makes free use of the term Templar. It's Serbian. Lazım say Fata Morgana. I don't know what that means. I don't know the meaning of that. I always forget. Like, I think we spoke about it last week and I forgot already. When it's so hot in the desert, you start seeing things. So what do you mean by Origins has mirages and AC Mirage doesn't? Like visions? Oh, yeah. I remember. It's when you like look down the road when you're in a car and far away, it looks like there's water on the road because it's too hot. Is that it? Like Origins is in a desert. It gets so hot you start seeing mirages. And AC Mirage, the game doesn't have good sand physics. And no. Oh, I didn't even know Mirage was in a desert. I actually did talk about that last week on Sunday. An earlier letter, this time from a hidden one in the region of modern-day Dorset. Tom! Actually, no, that doesn't have anything to do with Tom. That's where Harry goes to. There we go. But not worth to buy unless on sale. On sale 20 for 20 hours of gameplay. What? Really? I know that this game is about 150 hours. Modern day Dorset. Circa 978 CE. What is the CE for? Makes mention of a Templar spy within the ranks of the Brotherhood. From this we can safely assume that the Templar Order as an entity distinct from the Order of the Ancients existed at some point in the mid-10th century. Common Era after Christ. Ah, okay. Thank you. I'm shit at all of this. Oh, see, I never actually thought to Google BCE. I just know that that was before Christ. But I didn't know what the E was for. Because we say PNE. Prenovere. Ah. Before Christ existed. Yeah, there we go. With an aim to expand our understanding of this dark age, one of our agents recently volunteered to delve into his genetic memories to search for further clues to this age-old mystery. Unfortunately, what he discovered was of little use for our purposes. Sean Hastings began the first of his 7 sessions on October 5th, 2014. Over the course of the next 3 weeks, he followed various matrilineal and patrilineal lines into the past, focusing on the 9th, 10th, and 11th centuries in search of assassins and or Templars in his bloodline. He found none. Of minor interest, however, was the following personage, here noted for the peculiarity of his biography. Yeah. Ulriker Thorvaldsson, an early 9th century Jute who sailed north from modern-day Denmark with a wooden plank bearing a carving of a map that purported to mark the location of Thor's hammer. Ulriker made it as far as Stavanger before running afoul of a powerful clan there. Ulriker was defeated in a battle and enthralled as a slave. He escaped his captivity some 10 years later and returned to Jutland to marry and settle down. The location of Ulriker's map is unknown, and the existence of Thor's hammer, a precursor relic, no doubt remains unconfirmed. Shut up! I don't want to know that. You see tags that says no spoilers. You're welcome. I don't know if I'm gonna get cool relics or not. Shh, let nature take its course, and then if I get to it and miss it, you can tell me then. Now I know it exists. Ulriker's ancestors would later sail to England following the Norman conquest of the island, settling in what is now called Loughborough in modern-day Leicestershire. The irony that a man named Hastings would contain no useful genetic memory data regarding the Norman invasion of England in 1066 was not lost on our dear subject. Still, he retained his usual chipper wit and asked if he might next relive the genetic memories of his grandfather to, quote, give a Nazi a proper bollocking. It's stupid how hidden things are in this game. You might be a Viking. No way.
I lived, I died, and now I sleep. And in my sleep I dream. And in my dreams I see an end to the doom that will grip the earth once again. Find the wolf-kissed. Find the mad one. Find me. And save us all from another death.
Are the messages from the person that led you to a strange message broadcast from an unknown source north of the Arctic Circle. The message was broadcast for 9 days, then ceased. Spectrum analysis of the message revealed coordinates to a Norse gravesite in New England, USA.
Layla, thought you might be interested in this. Conversations that Bex and I had with Desmond back in 2012. December, I think. Just candid talks, that's all. We didn't square any circles or write any beat poetry. But he did have some interesting insights into his time in the Animus and what it means to be an assassin. Anyway, have a listen. You might find you and he had similar experiences, so, well, let me know what you think. Unless it's to tell me I sound like a total prat in these recordings. If that's the case, just say nothing. I mean, I did have a slight cold at the time I recorded these. That's probably why I sound odd. Anyway, okay, I'm done anyway, so turn off. Turn off. Oh, it's actually just a button. Sorry, here we go.
How did Eivor get there? Oh, that's okay because of the grave that we saw.
No, come on, Sean. Turn that thing off.
2012.
Oh, hold on. I like what you said there. I want to get this for posterity. Say it again, nice and loud.
Seriously?
Sure, come on. If nothing else, it'll give me leverage with your old man.
Ah, that's your angle. Nice. What I said was, I wish I hadn't been born into the Assassins. I wish I had chosen this life. Is that good enough?
Sure, but why is that?
Because choice is the central idea of our creed. It
Assassin's Creed.
underpins everything, right? It's about free will. It's about seeing the evidence before you and saying, yes, this is what I want. Or, no, this isn't for me. But when you're born into a group like this, or any other, like I was, you get mixed signals. You get told over and over again, this is what we believe. These are the rules. This is reality. No deviation. And if you question it, oh, they look at you like you killed a puppy.
Sure.
That's hardly free will. It's a weird irony when free will is your central belief, but nobody wants you to believe otherwise. I don't know how to say it exactly, but I always thought there was something self-destructive about our creed. If free will is the most important moral guidepost we have, we should be free to ignore it. To choose submission, for example.
Yo.
You know what I mean? Like, we should be free to side with the Templars. If it's really my choice, I could do that.
Right. It's almost self-refuting. A democracy could democratically elect a dictator or choose to get rid of democracy altogether. Within our creed is the seed of its own destruction. That's what makes it powerful, I think. And fragile.
Right. The more freedom you have, the more risky it is.
Yeah.
You know? Anyway, my dad has mellowed over the years, but he was strict when we lived on the farm. He ran a tight ship. I never got the impression that I was free to choose my path forward. Our creed, our tenets, they were drilled into my head. By the time I was a teenager, I was following these rules out of a sense of duty. This was just what we did.
That happens to a lot of organizations over time. Stagnation sets in, you know? A fundamentalism.
Yeah. Following the rules becomes more important than achieving whatever goal you set out for yourself. And people start to lose sight of the reason the rules exist.
That's called deontology, or a form of it. Following a rule for its own sake and not for the consequences it has.
Yeah, but that feels backwards, doesn't it?
Well, I think so. Following a rule is the easy part. Praying, taking a sip of wine, munching on a wafer. Rituals that give comfort.
But that's just going through the motions. It makes people feel like they're doing something. When the hard work is, well, actually getting off your ass and doing something productive. I think people just want boundaries. Tight boundaries. They want to see the four walls that pen them in.
I don't disagree.
Anything outside that, anything that makes life more complex, that's scary. That's why I envy you. You chose this life. You went through that process and you decided, yes, I believe in this.
Sure. It didn't stop me from being an insufferable know-it-all as a teenager, but I see your point.
I would have loved to have been a know-it-all. I knew nothing. Not until you guys found me. Yeah. It wasn't until I met you, and Bex, and Lucy that I knew. I knew
Does this thing ever end?
To be an assassin.
Oh, thanks, Des. Come here. Bring it in, bud. I don't normally like touching, but I'll make an exception now.
I am not hugging you.
You sure? Because I smell very nice today.
Can you just turn that off?
Okay. At the end of Odyssey, Cassandra marries the son of the first assassin who killed Xerxes. Okay. Darius killed Xerxes. And Cassandra or wait. Who had a kid named Elpidios? Circe? Circe? I don't know. So Darius takes... Okay. So Cassandra marries the son of Darius. and he killed whatever. Cassandra and the son of Darius have a kid named Elpidios. And so Darius that killed Xerxes, which is the dad of Cassandra's husband, takes the kid to Egypt. So Cassandra's not relevant anymore. To take him away from the order. What order? And then in Origins, Darius has a wife, Ea, of Alexandria. What? Or no? We as a main character. Oh, wait. Okay. So Darius takes Elpidios. Wait. I made it to that cult place that Cassandra leads. Or a sibling. That's it. Okay. So Darius took Elpidios to Egypt. Some time passes. We are now a main character in Origins, and our wife is Ea, and she is descended from that Elpidios, which is the son of Cassandra. Okay.
Hold on, I'll just set this here.
Do you guys record everything we talk about?
Not everything.
Bayek and Ea start
I thought this was a good
Assassin's
chance to learn
Brotherhood.
some
I think
things
I've
about
what
prolonged
game is that
exposure.
one?
So I'm your guinea pig.
No, my guinea pigs are all dead. The animus was too much for them to handle.
Cute.
Jeez.
Can I ask you about the bleeding effect? Any recent flashes? Any memories resurfacing?
Yeah, the usual things. Ghost images of Altair and Ezio a few times a day.
So
Nothing
Odyssey
intrusive,
is
just
not
brief moments.
Assassin's
They pass quickly,
Brotherhood
almost
yet.
without me noticing. Like a figure in the corner of my eye. Or remembering a dream from the night before. I did have one extended hallucination a few days ago. It was Ezio. He was older, around the time he left Cappadocia. He was standing on the deck of a ship, alone. And through him, I could feel an intense regret or guilt. And it felt to me like he'd had a loss of faith in himself, in the creed, like he couldn't keep it up, couldn't stay true to his ideals. And as I watched him, I thought, is this the moment he decided he was done being an assassin? It felt like it. Anyway, most of my visions have been brief, lasting just a few seconds. They're like complete memories of small moments that appear suddenly out of nowhere, fully formed. It's a strange feeling.
Okay, anything else?
I'm starting to see Connor now, too. Though I hear his voice more often than I see him. I'm sure that will change. Oh, yeah, and yesterday, just before bed, I had a memory of being on a beach in the Caribbean with a bunch of sailors.
Black Flag?
Maybe they were pirates. I don't know. No idea.
Huh, we'll look into that. And how do you feel in general?
In general? Well, I feel older, for one. Much older. And it's strangely comforting. I'm collecting the memories and skills and thoughts of so many people. I feel like I've lived a few hundred years or more. Is it possible that if I do this for too long, it'll push my own memories aside? That I'll be everyone but myself after a while?
It's possible. That's called identity substitution.
Yeah.
It's happened before, but it's rare. And someone with your background shouldn't need to worry.
My background? You mean someone with my genes? My abilities?
You have Isu DNA, and that lets you see things and do things and withstand traumas that other people can't.
And I can suffer in ways that others can't. That's not something to be proud of.
You mean the apple?
Yeah. It has a pull, Bex. It tugs at my brain. It talks to me. Teases me. Drives me mad. And what I did to Lucy... God damn it. Nothing is worth the damage I did. The pain I caused.
I know. But you're special. That's the point.
I'm not special, Bex. I'm lucky. That's all.
I understand.
We're assassins. It's our creed that makes us different, not our genes, not our blood. Anyone can join us.
That's true. But let's leave that aside for a second. What I want to know is, Have you ever had any Isu memories resurface?
Isu memories? I don't think so. I can't even begin to imagine what that would feel like.
I think you'd know if you did. Maybe one day. We might be able to induce something.
Jesus, let's fix the world first, okay? Before we start digging up my ancient ancestors.
Deal.
With my luck, I'll be related to some third-rate Isu like Sisyphus or something.
Way to aim high, buddy.
Hey, you gotta.
Okay, so I checked. So the Assassin's Creed games in chronological order. So Assassin's Creed Odyssey is technically the first one. Oh. Odyssey is set before the formation of the Assassins and Templar orders, though it does feature a key piece of Eden in the Spear of Leonidas. Pieces of Eden are powerful technological artifacts created by a precursor race of beings known as the First Civilization. The pieces of Eden and the First Civilization are constant throughout the mainline games that connect the past and modern. Okay. And then Origins. Ancient Egypt. Historic is Bayek of Siwa. And it's also modern protagonist Layla, just as in the previous one and this one. The modern story, meanwhile, okay, that doesn't say actually. Origins is primarily set in ancient Egypt during the reigns of Ptolemy VIII and Cleopatra, though its historic inspiration extends to Rome and the rule of Julius Caesar. Many Assassin's Creed stories kick off as tales of vengeance, only to unfurl into larger-scale tales of political conspiracy. Origins follows this pattern. The death of Bayek and Aya's son serves as the impetus of their journey, though as the story progresses, the duo uncover a proto-Templar organization called the Order of the Ancients and ultimately form the Hidden Ones, the first incarnation of the Assassins. And then Mirage is 9th century Baghdad, is Bazim, and there's no modern day protagonist. Mirage stars a 17-year-old Bazim, a street thief with nightmarish visions, who'd go on to play a critical role in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Mirage will tell the story of Bazim with the guidance of his mentor Roshan, escaping Baghdad en route to the Hidden Ones fortress in Alamut. Unlike the other entries on this list, Mirage doesn't prominently feature the present-day storyline. Okay. And then we have Valhalla. We're not going to read that. Then we have Assassin's Creed. Just Assassin's Creed. It's 12th century Holy Land. Jerusalem. Altair ibn la Ahad. Modern protagonist Desmond Miles. I got lost. Let's go. The first Assassin's Creed takes place 300 years after Valhalla, introduces us to the series' original protagonist, Altair ibn la Ahad. I don't know. Assassin's Creed laid the groundwork for the franchise next 15 years of... I've come back to the mother of lore dumps, literally. It introduces key narrative concepts like the Pieces of Eden and the Animus, the in-universe device that allows each game's modern-day protagonists to relive the memories of their historic counterparts through DNA. The past story sees Altair hunting down 9 Templars during the Third Crusade, while the present-day story introduces Desmond Miles and the modern Assassin-Templar conflict that runs through AC3. Then we had Assassin's Creed 2, is the 15th century in Italy, Ezio Auditore da Firenze. Assassin's Creed, okay. Ezio seeks to avenge the death of his father and brother, though his hunt for vengeance leads him to uncover a bigger conspiracy and places him at the center of the fight between the Assassins and Templars. Assassin's Creed 2 takes place through Italy, from Florence to the Vatican, introduces Ezio to historical figures like Leonardo da Vinci, Niccolo Machiavelli, and Pope Alexander VI. Present-day assassin Desmond begins his work with the Assassins. Okay, and then we have the Brotherhood. Da Vinci. We have Brotherhood. Is 15th century Italy. Still Ezio and Desmond Miles. Ezio embarks on another revenge quest while working to rebuild Rome's weakened Assassin's Guild and retrieve the Apple of Eden. And then we have Assassin's Creed. Present day Desmond and the modern assassins head to Italy in search of that same Apple of Eden, a piece of Eden that may help them prevent the prophesied end of the world. Assassin's Creed Revelations, the 16th century Constantinople, still Ezio and Desmond. An older Ezio travels to Constantinople in search of Altair's hidden library, which was thought to contain invaluable wisdom. In Constantinople, Ezio searches for the keys needed to open the library, each of which possesses a key memory in Altair's life. Revelations ultimately reveals Ezio's role in the wider AC narrative. In the present, a comatose Desmond is trapped in the Animus, where he works with a past Animus user to escape the Black Room and return to consciousness. Assassin's Creed Shadows, Feudal Japan. That's the newest one. Heads to feudal Japan during the civil wars in the late Sengoku period. Shadows doesn't have its own modern-day protagonist. Instead, the new game coincides with the release of the Animus Hub, which brings the Assassin's Creed franchise into a single platform and adds additional modern-day subplots, as well as reward system in the game. Whatever. Assassin's Creed Black Flag, 18th century Caribbean islands, is Edward Kenway, and we have a modern protagonist being an unnamed Abstergo employee. Black Flag is the best remembered for introducing the series' naval gameplay. It's set 2 centuries after Ezio's trilogy and roughly 40 years before the previously released Assassin's Creed 3. Black Flag stars Edward Kenway, an 18th century pirate and the grandfather of AC3 protagonist Connor Kenway. Oh! Is Connor mentioned here? He was mentioned here for Black Flag, yeah. It features notorious real-life pirates of the era such as Edward Thatch, Blackbeard, Benjamin Hornigold, and Mary Read. It also introduces Ada Whale. Whatever. Will this be on the test? I think. Benjamin Hornigold. Okay, the protagonist of DLC turned standalone spin-off Freedom Cry. I don't know what that. After unknowingly killing an assassin, Edward finds himself embroiled in the Assassin-Templar conflict and on the hunt for a secret first civilization site known as the Observatory. You get punished. The modern-day story stars an unnamed Abstergo employee tasked with reliving Connor's life in order to create a film, though unsurprisingly, Abstergo's true intentions are more nefarious. Then we have a game I've never heard of. Assassin's Creed Rogue is 18th century American Northeast, being a Shay Patrick Cormac. Modern day is Abstergo employee Numbskull. It serves as a narrative bridge between AC3 and AC4. It stars Shay Patrick Cormac, an Irish-American assassin turned Templar hunting down a piece of Eden. Templar Grand Master Haytham Kenway, the son of AC4 protagonist Edward Kenway, and father of AC3 protagonist Connor, appears throughout the story. In the present, you play as another Abstergo employee referred to as Numbskull, doing the bidding of the modern-day Templars. And then time to make a YouTube video? No, time to watch a YouTube. Assassin's Creed 3 is 18th century colonial America. We have Connor Kenway and modern day protagonist Desmond Miles. Following a 1754 set sequence during which you play as Haytham Kenway, Assassin's Creed 3 brings in Ernest with his son, Connor. Set largely during the American Revolution, Connor seeks to protect his tribe from the war and the first civilization's Grand Temple from the Templars. AC3 is loaded with historical figures including George Washington, Sam Adams, Charles Lee, and Benjamin Franklin. The present-day story concludes Desmond's arc, as he and the other modern-day assassins gather in the aforementioned Grand Temple to prevent the prophesied end of the world on December 21st, 2012. Then we have Unity, 18th century France. Shay Patrick Cormac, an unnamed Helix player, is the modern protagonist. It features scenes that span from 1307 to the mid-1900s. It's primarily set during the height of the French Revolution. It stars French assassin Arno Dorian, who becomes involved in the Assassin-Templar conflict while embarking on yet another quest for vengeance. Historical figures include Napoleon Bonaparte, Marquis de Sade, and King Louis the... what is this number? 16th. Unity's modern-day story is among the least memorable, as it removed gameplay entirely in favor of cutscenes and ultimately proved inconsequential to the ongoing narrative. You play as a gamer playing Helix, Abstergo's Animus-powered gaming software created to push Templar propaganda and collect unsuspecting users' DNA. Then we have Assassin's Creed Syndicate. It's Victorian London, and we have Jacob and Evie Fry. And we have an unnamed Helix player. It's twin assassins clearing London of Templar control while seeking a piece of Eden. While a certain side mission extends the timeline to World War I, the majority of Syndicate is set in 1868. Notable historical figures include Alexander Graham Bell, Charles Darwin, and in the future sequence Winston Churchill. Syndicate stars the same modern-day character as Unity, who's working with the assassins to locate another piece of Eden in London. Okay, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh. Jesus. I'm gonna go pee, but first I'm gonna drink water. Cassandra has been alive through all of it. How? Because of the spear? Staff, sorry. Well, where's she been? I don't understand that part. Who the fuck's this chick then? Layla. Like, is she Cassandra? In the shadows. Yeah, I'll be right back. Bro, this sound is so annoying. I don't know. Are these messages? Okay. I'm gonna read these. All these. Before we meet at the site, I want you to see these. Last week I reviewed the logs from my time with Bayek and came across some old notes. In the years I explored Cleopatra's Egypt, I stumbled across 6 Isu temples, most of which were buried beneath pharaonic tomb sites. Each temple contained an Isu. Jesus! Yeah, origins. Isu message clearly meant for one with the ability to read genetic memories. I was the lucky one. I don't believe they were intended for Bayek himself, as he seemed wholly unaware of the messages as they played. Oh my god, I lagged so hard. They may have been encoded in a way that only someone with an animus could see them. It's been a few years since I last heard these messages, so my memory is foggy. But the notes I scribbled down have a clarity that I trust. Might be something to all this. I don't know. Often I grasp outside of my area of expertise. I am enthusiastic but often wrong. Let me know if something else strikes me. Layla. Message 1, excerpt. Layers upon layers of reality, each blurring into the next. Which is real and which is not? What if none are real? What if everything you know is false? We ran thousands of simulations, searching for the right version, searching for Desmond. Each one of them felt real, but there is no way of truly knowing, is there? Not for sure. Anything could be simulated, and finding the answer could mean erasure. Yeah, I did a lot of this in Wukong, because I read every single bit of lore in the Wukong. Teasing the assassin Maxim, nothing is true. Must be careful not to confuse truth with facts, however. A language game you will always lose. Though we may stumble in our attempts to interpret it, the world, the universe, reality, what have you, it is always out there. I believe that, simulated or no. We could imagine a dozen nested simulations, and each one, on the level of itself, would constitute a full reality. Wolfram via Conway suggests the universe is a giant cellular automata. And further, there is a point where the difference between simulated and real is meaningless. If the universe were a simulation, what would it matter? The simulation qua simulation itself would be real, and therefore everything within it would be real within the confines of the simulation. Oh my god. Say a scientist were able to simulate a pain by inducing only a few neurons to fire. No physical harm. I am in pain, the subject says. No, you only believe you are, says the scientist. This is meaningless, as is this. You thought you were in pain, but you were mistaken. No surprise, you were designed to have boundaries after all, and one cannot speak of that which one cannot conceive. The code, equations that define life. They are nestled deep within every star and every mote of dust. Every second that passes is a word, a symbol. All part of an intricate yet simple language existing within the framework of time itself. It is the one rule which applies to us all, immutable, inescapable. We know this. Humans were the instruments of an earlier species, the Isu. Resist the temptation to say superior, different. They were better suited to some tasks, ill suited to others, possessed of a mind that we cannot know, but that does not get us anywhere. What is it like to be an Isu? What is it like to be a bat? Okay. The implication that the Isu could read time is interesting, but if humans could read time, what would it necessarily be in the same manner and for the same purpose? Whether constructed or evolved, or a little of both as we are, we cannot be said to have been built to achieve the same ends. A round disc on its edge is a wheel, on its side a plate. How we use something can often determine its value and its perceived purpose. What? I didn't think this would be like outer world ghosts and civilizations before time. But cool. Break the code, break the node. These walls tell of a tragic story. A story we transcribed on our structures. This is over my head. Same. On our artifacts. A story we could not alter. A mystery defying us in plain sight. We tried, our scholars and scientists. Poets and physicists. Bright minds, rebellious hearts. They all tried so hard to bring about change. We all failed. Oh. None could change what we discovered. The stories written into the walls of these rooms. The reader has no power. He is but an observer. But the author invents the future. The author owns the future. I thought you meant the lore. The lore is over my head, though. The Toba catastrophe, a supervolcanic event paired with a mass coronal ejection, was the beginning of the end for the Isu. It changed the Earth's environment, lowered its available oxygen levels, and generally fucked things up. The Isu never recovered. By our estimations, the last remaining Isu died just a century after the catastrophe. From that point forward, humans, their creation, ruled the roots. This disaster was not unforeseen. Isu scientists had known about their impending doom for years, perhaps decades before the catastrophe occurred. To protect themselves, they worked feverishly to find a solution. 6 methods they tried, but due to a toxic combination of hubris, political infighting, and bad luck, all 6 failed. The final method proved the most promising and was nearly complete when tragedy struck. It was this method that Desmond Miles revived when he saved the world from a second solar flare in December 2012. This voice laments the compounded failure of their species to save themselves, but the truth is broader than that. They, with Desmond, saved us. Success deferred. Then this message, break the code, break the node, insistent and very puzzling. Yeah, I don't understand. So, solar flare, asking end of the world, apocalypse. In AC3, I think they was. Broski, chill. Thanks. Linear continuity is a simulation that allows for various variations. Within the linear continuity, there are nodes, checkpoints, moments where algorithms converge, the flows of superposed possibilities, just a single moment where only one absolute truth is possible. Paths are fluid, continuous, nodes are static, changeless. And the wave function collapses the paths into nodes which branch out, again and again and again. Can you feel the wave collapsing, trying to course correct Desmond's act of defiance? The incoming node needs the world to end. The algorithms have been carving the flow of possibilities towards that end for over 100 years now. Collapse the wave. Well outside of my area of expertise. Must contact someone who knows this shit better. But what it seems to be saying, the structure of space-time, the universe is built in such a way that certain events or clusters of events are compelled to occur. Hi, Donna. A bottleneck through which space-time flows, and one nearly impossible to avoid. There is something about this catastrophe, the one Desmond averted in 2012, that compels it to return, indifferent to our fear or pain. It is a tidal wave rippling across the sea of space. It crashed once against the dike, and that stopped it for a time. But the sea rears back for another strike, and another, and another. That gives some clarity to what is happening now, all around us, but it remains unclear how to change it, especially from within an animus. Simulation with the simulation? I'm gonna check on food. Oh yeah, I always have it collapsed. Okay, makes sense. We read this one. Reality is a mathematical model which gets solved over and over again by the observer. Your thoughts are computations, and they render this world for you to call your own. Not all processors are alike. Different brains produce different realities. The variations go from the subtle to the drastic. Your mind defines how much you can taste, how much you can feel, how much you can understand. Perception defines perspective. We designed you and made sure to engineer your senses so you could perceive just what we needed you to. Neither more nor less. There are parts of time we preferred you to remain blind to. It was a necessity. If we could suddenly see time, that would not guarantee the same perception the Isu possessed. Let us speak of time as an entity, if we may. Let us say that time is a perceivable fact in the same way that light is a perceivable fact. The ability to see this fact is in no way guarantees a sympathetic view. There are creatures stumbling around this earth that read light differently than we do, and for different purposes. Humans see in a well-known spectrum. RGB. 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 Hi, welcome back to lore dump. Broski. Stop. Stop what? This sense of color is confined to the 3 cones we possess, yet nocturnal creatures see with a different scope, for a different purpose. Night stalking, hunting, lurking. They evolved in a concert with their needs and are now constrained by them, as are we. Light is only a fact seen askance and used differently by different species. To suggest that we might read time is to imply that we have a specific use for time. This is the last one. The next chapter is unstoppable, and yet the greatest revolutions sometimes originate from the confines of impossibility, do they not? Reality is a simulation. Break the code, and in so doing, escape the inescapable. The animus was humankind's first unconscious attempt to explain what is but it could not see, understanding genetic memories, an eye into history. Your animus is different, as is the mind that imagined it. It could escape the code. It could make that leap and make possible a decision that defies the order of things that are. It is ridiculous to imagine that I could change the nature of reality out there, from within the confines of an animus, a simulation within this so-called simulation. But I believe I understand that what this voice is telling me. My animus is endowed with the ability to suggest alterations to days long past. From any moment in time, I can extrapolate what might have been, calculations of time. I am not confined to what was, but what could have been. Yes, history is real, facts do matter, but from any moment in time I choose within the animus, I can interrogate the memory. I can ask the world, what if? What if Beric and Aya had stayed together? What if Camus had not been murdered? I can suggest these hypotheticals and watch how they unfold. Why would I want to? For knowledge, for a better understanding of what tragedies were avoided? It remains to be seen. I am, in a sense, a reader of the calculations. As the Isu were in days past, perhaps one day I will be able to harness this talent to see into the future, to predict, to correct, to avoid. That would be worth something. Oh, okay. Okay. Acquired from the Eagle Bear, Cassandra, 2018. Presumed manufacture date late in the Isu Singularity Age. I.e. What is IE? This staff, one of many Isu staves known to us, is first and foremost a medical device with the ability to heal, repair, restore, and rejuvenate organic tissues with unprecedented swiftness. Isu era, maybe. Oh. It has been known to extend the life of its bearers well beyond the average human and Isu lifespan, and is presumed to have the ability to resuscitate living creatures in critical or suspended states. It has not been verified if the staff has the ability to resurrect the dead, but this seems unlikely based on its known features. It appears to work by reading and copying its bearer's DNA to ensure perfect replications on a broad scale. It is able to detect erroneous copies and deploy repairs as long as its bearer remains within direct contact. It has been used as a weapon, infrequently, possibly by taking advantage of the tremendous power it draws from the Isu's wireless energy lattice. What? The staff has also acted as a conduit or container for the personality of an Isu called Aletheia. I don't know. It is not known if this personality is Aletheia's original consciousness or a simulation of the original, though most neuroscientists would call this a distinction without difference. As of early 2019, the entity known as Aletheia has made no further attempts to contact me. Aletheia. I don't know, this feels silly. As yet, my purpose as the so-called heir of memories as Aletheia has dubbed me remains unclear. Known bearers Hermes, Pythagora, Cassandra. You should have played Odyssey. I don't know, it just feels silly to say that a staff from the Spartan age has something called Isu and that has wireless energy. It's just silly, you know. Well, it's before that. Or whatever. Well, pictures. This is so weird because it looks like they're in like Texas and then they're in the mountains. The Bluetooth device is ready to pair. Yeah, Northern Lights. They're the protective shield Desmond deployed, like Infinite or Aurora. Bibo. My name is Layla Hassan. I was a friend and colleague of Victoria's, both at Abstergo and in our subsequent freelance careers. And all the time I knew and worked with your daughter, I was always struck by her limitless intelligence, her humor, and her ability to focus, even in times of great stress. She was an inspiration not just to me, but to all those who worked with her. I am writing to you now with the hope of shedding some light on the circumstances of her death. I realize it must be strange to receive a letter out of the blue from someone whose name you have probably never heard, offering to explain the tragic loss of one so dear, but if you allow me, I will try. I was with your daughter in the moments leading up to the unfortunate incident that took her life. In fact, I am partially to blame for... I might have to head out. Okay, don't worry. Layla grew mad from the staff and she stabbed Victoria near the end of Odyssey. What? File corrupted.
I went through hell to bring you here. It had better be worth it. Be nice to sleep in a real bed when this is over. Please enjoy your stay. Remember, all the garbage must be packed out, and please water the plants once a day. Yeah, I won't remember that. You gonna put this in the fridge, Sean?
Of course. In half a minute.
Remember, tomatoes go on the counter, not the fridge. You mind if I put some music on?
Go for it.
Cool.
Can you move?
Hello, Layla.
Wait.
Sean, what do you make of the grave out there?
Well, it overturns a few hundred years of scholarship. Apart from that, it's...
Can we talk about this thing on my neck for a second? It's not harmful, is it? I mean...
There shouldn't be. It's only blocking outside signals. A passive effect.
Sean, what happened last year?
I understand. And your old team? Maybe they don't. Still, if you want to work with us and get to the bottom of why the work, then you wear that thing until we...
I know.
It's just a few more weeks, yeah?
You're right.
Okay, got it.
Sean has been busy.
Strange message. An audio fragment sent from an unknown location to our encrypted servers. Nothing was stolen, nothing corrupted, just a quick deposit and gone. We got lucky this time. So what is it? A cryptic sound file, voice unknown, with a signal beneath it. The signal was a code. Led us to a precise spot where, here in New England, we dug and good lord, we struck gold. Well, silver, dominant currency in the Dark Ages. I read through the dialogue before he spoke. They put that to help the staff not interfere, and she was worried because of what happened with the incident, and the new colleagues understand that he's just... So, like, he's too slow with it. So I just read it through. Point is, it was a gravesite, a Norse warrior dating to the late 9th century, early 10th century AD. What is AD? I don't know these. AD. I don't know. A few centuries before the earliest known settlements. This is big news if we have it right. Questions remain: how did these bones get here and why? Anno Domini. Oh shit.
Sean, don't forget to water the plants while I'm under, okay?
I'll add it to the calendar.
Oh. Come on. Jesus Christ, bro.
Feeling okay?
Better. But I'm worried that it could happen again.
I can't promise it won't. I barely
It felt like 2 months.
Fighting over one brain.
Fighting over one brain.
Like a shotgun.
There's something about this Viking's DNA sample that feels
dense,
Could it be the
noisy.
staff?
Interfering. How do you mean?
My headaches, my temper. They started the day
I hope you're not making excuses for...
You know.
Jesus, no.
Your friend.
I'm not.
Sorry. Just take it easy. And if you...
I'm trying.
Okay. What you looking at? Is it Discord? Are you hanging on Discord? That looks like Discord. Oh. Nice. The 2 data streams. Yeah, when we got to pick our character, right?
All right, time to go. Norway to England takes about a week by long ship, so I'll scrub ahead.
Damn. That shake is so unnecessary.
Layla, you okay?
Sorry. Can you play the message again?
We have the transcript. If you're looking for something, I can
No,
go and...
I want to hear it.
Okay.
I don't mean to be cryptic. It's just... that message led us here. To this place. To a Norse grave in North America. So those bones out there are the only lead we have. Our only chance at fixing this planet before it's too late.
Here it is.
I lived, I died, and now I sleep. And in my sleep I dream. And in my dreams I see an end to the doom that will grip the earth once again. Find the wolf-kissed. Find the mad one. Find me. And save us all from another death.
Unsettling, that is.
That pulse in the message. Are you sure it's just coordinates? Nothing else?
Nothing I can find.
Do better.
Okay, I'm ready.
Here we go.
I'm back to chill mode.
There she is. England.
Wow.
Our new home.
Not a patch on Norway, but we'll make this land our own soon enough.
I'm glad to see any land at all. And will be happy to have my feet on solid ground again.
We must not rush our landing. All you see here is Saxon territory. The Kingdom of Mercia, largely unpacified. There will be eyes watching us from the trees, with bows drawn and traps set. We must be wary. Randi, dig in your oars, all standing.
Have you spotted something?
Not yet. But let us go ahead to clear the path of any dangers. Then
I played a little
follow
bit
our
of
lead
England
when the
as well.
sun brushes the horizon.
Understood. May Thor bless you all on your way. We will see you soon.
Sail on.
Yes, I'm ready for whatever these green-thumbed fairy folk have to throw at us.
Sigurd,
Yeah.
the sons of Ragnar know that we're coming.
They do not. But they will
Not
not
release,
scoff at
but-
our visit. Of the 4 kingdoms in England, the sons of Ragnar have settled only one. The rest is ripe for the taking.
Do we mean to join their army?
No, no. We will speak with them, get the lay of the land, and carve this country into as many pieces as we see fit.
I played it sometime during
Is that
2022,
what
I
passes
believe.
for a town? Plain brick and a single rune to their timid god?
That rune is called a root, Doug. The cross upon which their god was sacrificed. It sits atop a monastery, a place of worship.
That cross killed their Christ, and now they display it in worship? Bizarre.
We carve idols of our gods and make wishes before them, like our sacrifices to Odin, the One-Eyed.
But we do not worship the wolf that kills him. That is the difference.
Whatever strangeness we see in these Saxons, they must think the same of us.
The hammer! Now there is a symbol worthy of a god. A bolt of lightning would take that cross clean off. Look there! What are they doing?
Ritual drowning.
Baptism, Dag. Are the ways of Christians really so unfamiliar to you?
Not at all. I simply forgot. And someone has to keep the conversation up. It must be priests and worshippers alone in that place. We could storm this port with ease. Sack it without breaking a sweat.
Oh my god, my quiver. Look.
Always! They shape precious metals and cut jewels to their gods. There will be a fortune there.
Later, Dag. There will be time enough for raiding once we have settled.
What is it doing with my camera?
Come to, stop the boats. Pull up over there. The way forward is blocked by a chain spanning the river. We must remove it before pressing on.
A chain? Can we cut through it?
It's too thick for access. But there must be a way to release it, somewhere in that camp.
I will go.
And I will be right behind you.
No, Dag. You stay here. Should trouble come our way, I want you defending the ship.
A good idea. Send out the arrow and keep your sharpest axe at hand, huh?
Something like that.
What are you doing?
Oh shit. How do I... Oh my god. Oh shit. I forgot I got this now. I don't like it, but... I love how he went down and he didn't even... What?
This area is off limits.
Yeah, no shit.
Turn away. Now.
Saw nothing, Jon Snow. Broski.
This chain is huge. And fully anchored, it appears. I might be able to shoot it.
River chain blockade. After conducting several trials, we have found that these naval chains will hold it against even the most durable Danish longships, as long as the mechanism remains intact. Several more blockades will be constructed in the coming months and are to be installed on the rivers leading inland. This is our best defense against any forthcoming incursions. It is imperative that these blockades be maintained and kept operational at all times. Any failure of function is to be reported immediately. At the northmost part of the map, there is a wall protecting the realm of men from the wildlings. Experience also yeah, I remember clearing one part of this. I don't remember which one. Not clearing, but like I made it, I explored this area. Massive map, you say? I think we go to Canada or somewhere. don't know exactly, but... Ah, if I get the DLC. Okay. About 150, I think. I don't know, with or without the DLCs.
Better look into it.
I'm gonna feed the worms!
Okay, how do I know if I have the DLC? DLC. Dawn of Ragnarok DLC is 39 euros. I'm in... so okay. I'm store page. I have just Assassin's Creed Valhalla. There's Deluxe, Ragnarok, and Complete Edition. I don't have Seasons Pass, or Dawn of Ragnarok, or Siege of Paris, or Wrath of the Druids. Well, that wasn't on sale, was it? This was on sale recently, so I bought this. Yeah, but when did you buy it? I bought it recently. I think to know about Ubisoft games. You should always buy the version with the season pass. Well, I don't know. I didn't know. If I buy it now, like, is it gonna work? Yeah, of course. Oh! At what point would it be smart, would it be best to get it, if not right now? Level 80? Okay. I'll buy it then. Or I'll level 60. Oh. Oh, that's funny.
Done. Path is clear.
Chain is away. Hey, boy, back to the boat. We should be close now.
The other bows I like better, but this one... Oh shit. Increase attack when close to full health. Increase range damage when hitting weak points. I don't hit the weak points. That's what I'm looking at right now. So I have a red thing, a yellow, 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 red, yellow, 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 yellow. Okay. Skills. What is it that I said I wanted? No. Oh, I got this. This. I don't know. Oh, I'm 31st level. With Sigurd leading the way, the Raven clan travels upriver into the heart of England in search of the conquering sons of Ragnar Lothbrok. And Ragnar DLC is not included in the season's pass. Oh. What? The basic assassin warrior, individually not very threatening, but as a group they can become a problem. They're opportunistic on the battlefield and pick up weapons from fallen foes to surprise you with a new attack. Change tactics based on his current weapon. Use heavy strike to destroy shield, prevent him from acquiring a weapon. They actually wore armor like that in Vikings, the show. So what is in the season pass then?
I say we go back, Sigurd. Give those dogs a good knock around and take whatever treasures they have. Easy pickings.
Not today, Dag. We press on until we reach our goal. We cannot afford another surprise. Now be on your guard. It should not be far.
Gods, I'm ravenous. I hope they have food and ale on hand when we arrive. You should have sent word ahead of us, Sigurd, to get something on the spit.
If Halfdan, Ubba and Ivar Ragnarsson are lacking food in England, then all of us will starve. Have no worry.
Ah, I can see it now. A suckling pig, tender and juicy. And ale as gold as the treasures that we failed to steal back there.
A man of simple pleasures, aren't you, Dag?
And he is happier for it. For my part, I look forward to standing in the footsteps of the giants that built this land.
What giants?
The great Romans and their empire. Giants of a forgotten age. They held dominion here long ago, and their ruins dot the landscape. Every brick and stone tells a story of conquest and glory. And now, they are rubble and ash.
Ready to be remade. We will rebuild their empire, brick by brick, and ours will not crumble to dust.
All things end, Dog.
Oh, wow.
Ruins are not a warning. They are a testament. Look there, just ahead, where the sons of Ragnar make their camp.
At last! To find our feet on steady ground.
Sigurd, hold back. Something isn't right.
Good eye. There's too little movement for an army. Only tents and a few men.
Not the army we hope to find.
No. Let us get a closer look.
Oh, fuck!
Those are not Norsemen. They're too ragged and soiled.
We should proceed on foot, lest they spot the boats.
I didn't do it in time.
We all go. If they are friends,
I need to
wish
decode
meet them as I
the
come.
thing.
If they oppose, then we fight them all together.
Fuck. I didn't appear. Damn it, man.
Who are these men?
They speak with twisted accents.
Okay.
English, no doubt.
Dag, Eivor! On me!
Can I get up?
Oi, what's this? A mess of filthy Danes befouling our riverways?
Oh, man. Be okay.
Give us your name.
I am Sigurd Jarl of Fornberg. And you are...
Men who do not take kindly to Dane invaders creeping into our camp. You'd best move along, pagan. Spare yourselves a slaughter.
You threaten Norsemen with a play of swords and expect us to cower?
I have been 8 days at sea without a drop of blood to wet my axe. So spare the chatter, buckarouts, and draw your weapon.
Oh shit.
Let's finish them!
Kill these heathen bastards!
You have what you wish for, Dag.
Oosh.
Feels like home already.
You had the chance to turn away. March is mine.
Oh my god, you fucking piece of crap. What are you calling dog, dog?
I want no more surprises.
Right.
Chief, you missed all the lore. I read up on all the lore. As briefly as I could.
Right. I'll check the longhouse.
Felt nice destroying that one box.
I think this is clear. What do you say, darling?
You're grinding, Ellery. Nice.
Wait! Who are you? Are you with those brigands as well?
Sigurd, Dag, in here. Those men had prisoners.
Nice. Broski. Cool. Can I like destroy this?
Eivor.
What? What? You gonna say something? No?
You there! Untie us! Let us walk and we will not hurt you!
I remember
Quite
these
bold
two.
in those bindings. I like your spirit. We are very agreeable people, I promise. You need not kill us.
Peace, friend. We have no need or wish to hurt you. What are your names?
Yenli. I'm a merchant, not a bandit like those others. And this is Rowan.
Rowan, that's right. I'm a stable hand, that's all. I keep horses and, well...
I think they're lying.
Till those brigands sold them off.
They meant to sell us next, as slaves to the nearest bidder. But I ripped their eyes out before I let that happen.
And how did you find yourselves here?
We came to trade with the Sons of Ragnar, at Halfdan Jarl's asking. but they were gone when we arrived.
Unbind them. You know the sons of Ragnar?
Aye. Sold many a mare and stallion to the brothers. Good men. Always paid me fair.
From the look of this camp, they've been gone for some time. Where will you go now? What will you do?
Rebuild my stocks, start anew. I have friends and allies across the land to aid me, but it won't be easy.
Every town and village needs a stable to keep horses fit and trim. I'll find my footing again. Somewhere.
I'm translating.
What are you thinking?
That we could use their skills as we get settled. Having access to trade and someone to tend our mounts would be a boon.
My thoughts as well. Any friend of the Ragnarsons is a friend of mine. Right, Dag?
Whatever you think is best, Sigurd.
Janli, Rowan, I am Sigurd Jarl of Fornberg, son of Styrbjörn. This is Eivor and Dag. Both of you are free to go, but more than welcome to stay if you're willing to pull your weight.
We'd be happy to, if only to get back on our feet.
Then let it be done. The Raven clan welcomes you. From strangers into friends, into family. The others have arrived. Come.
Something.
I have a good feeling about this place.
Something.
Honored family, friends, welcome to your new home.
Okay. Says the guy who's been napping. Valhalla, good game you will enjoy, yeah. Oh.
Fine work. A longhouse to rival any I've seen. Now come. Randvi has found something I would like you to see.
Eivor, Sigurd, I give you England and its 4 kingdoms. Mercia, East Anglia, Northumbria, and Wessex. From the few plans and maps I discovered here, I believe the Sons of Ragnar have pushed further into Mercia, here. My scouts will soon tell me if I am correct.
And where are we?
She has
Here,
lovely
in
cheekbones.
this unnamed copse of trees.
Unnamed? We cannot let that stand. What will we call this place?
I might have an idea. Ravensthorpe, the village of ravens.
I like it. The poet in you sings once again. One day this name will be known throughout all of England.
A name is only a beginning. If we want renown, we must build, expand.
Agreed. We should begin with a forge. Can you help Gunnar get working again?
We'll need cargo, supplies.
For that our neighbors will provide, whether they wish to or not.
Scarcely arrived, and now we must raid.
We cannot master this land merely by asking.
I'll go and speak with Gunnar now.
Good work, my dear. And what else have you found?
Short notes, mostly. Scraps of...
Oh, that was a burp as well. Okay, so what does that say? That's just 4 letters? A, B, something. I can't tell. We'll have to do it. Oh my god, let's do that one. So it's probably B, R, something. D, R, A. K, A, R, D. Maybe that's an O? Brodra card? Brudra card? I don't know. Does this say anything? Undiscovered. At all I don't know. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We don't know what the upside down one is. And the one with the little X. And this one. Let's find a smaller name or something. Ooh. Let's do this one. Oh, we don't know what that one is. Something something RD something EK. Okay. Suarta. Is it a U? Aka. Where are we? Oh, that's a long ass name. Are they actual runes? I think so. Let's check. If it's the younger Futhark. Let's check. If they are, I'm stupid. Because they're not the older Futhark. They have to be like an era after. Like, they're not that one. Hey. The Old Germanic alphabet, runic alphabet, or Elder Futhark contains 24. Some rune symbols were dropped, and the alphabet was reduced to only 16 runes. Between 400 and 680, 3 Germanic tribes, the Angles, the Saxons, and the Jutes, invaded Britain. They brought the runes with them. The forms of several of the runes changed, notably the runes for A, O, for C, K, H, J, S, and G. Also, changes in the language led to 9 runes being added to the alphabet to compensate for the extra sounds, and several runes were given different corresponding letters. This alphabet expanded to 33 symbols, has become known as the Anglo-Saxon Futhark. The rune names themselves have been passed down relatively intact. Although no manuscript exists listing the names of the older Germanic runes, the Anglo-Saxons and Scandinavian rune poems agree to such an extent that their common origin can be deduced. The runes are divided into 3 eteric or groups of 8. DJ Cooper discussed the significance of the 8th year in understanding the runes and using them in magic. Whoever. I think that's the guy I have the book from. Origin. Okay, we have the old ones. Anglo-Saxon. Oh. But we didn't see these ones. S. Okay. T. A. Is there an A anywhere? No. That should be an F. Do we have this one? R. L. We do have that one. That's okay. And this is archaic, and that like this is way past that, and we're coming into normal letters. A, B, C, D. And there's a Hungarian runes as well, like in Turkish and shit. Arabian. So this is the closest one. Yeah. But let me show you. Oh, stop. This is one after the elder, the initial runes, so it's probably a mix of both. I'm trying to figure out. This is probably you. This is probably a G. This is probably an F. A B. This is just for, oh, shits and giggles. So this should be ABU. This is probably Brudakard at Ali. I don't know what it means, but and this would be Nurdwek. Let's see, maybe. Complicated, but it's actually not. That should be L. It is L. Okay. Secret has chosen a place to settle, but there is much to be done before this small camp can be called a home. Oof. Mercia. The kingdom of Mercia, situated in England's Midlands, reached its height of power and prestige under King Offa, a prominence that lasted for close to 300 years. During that time, it was a center of trade and industry until Danish incursions left it in ruin. The Raven Clan's settlement. Built from the ruins of an abandoned wintering camp once occupied by the Great Heathen Army, this settlement is now the permanent home of the Raven Clan. It is also where you may find Ransvid's Alliance Stable, Gunnar's Forge, Yanni's Shop, Rowan's Stable, and other useful services. Raven's Thrope just got bigger. 2 bridges now link the original settlement to the new land to the east. This will open up the new buildings with new activities and new characters. Buildings in this area will not contribute to your overall settlement level. Saxons. Originating from the coast of what is now northern Germany, Saxons invaded and settled Britannia at some point in the 5th century CE, replacing the outgoing Roman Empire as their island's occupying force. Don't apologize, do your own thing. I'll be around for a little bit more and then I'm off. Thereafter, they spread east to form Essex, south to form Sussex, and west to form Wessex, and north to form Middlesex. This laid the foundation for what would later become the 7 kingdoms of the Heptarchy. Had fun watching. Thanks for hanging out. Seen today as archetypical Christians. Saxons only adopted Christianity in the 7th century by way of the Utes, another Germanic tribe who had previously been converted. We mentioned that just a little ago. Progress. Settlement. The settlement is the heart of your adventure and the true home of your clan. Take care of it to unlock new buildings and reveal how new services. To construct new buildings, you need to bring sufficient supplies and raw materials to your settlement and interact with appropriate signposts. Raiding monasteries is a great way to swiftly gather the necessary. Open the world map to find locations. As the settlement expands, so do its feasts. Start a feast by ringing the something longhouse bell. You can also decorate. To settle and thrive in England, Avery's clan must forge alliances, pledge to a territory to send word of your interest in an alliance or aid. As pledges are completed and allies are made, other territories will be made available. Consult with Randvi.
few runestone messages.
Okay, Eufasga. Something. I need to write this down so I can translate them once we decode some of the other letters, and then we'll know easily. I wonder if they're real places. Probably. Oh. I don't know. So the first one we don't know. Oh, it might be N. Oh. It might be N. Malim. Matya? Yes. Okay. I don't know. Oxenfordshire. Jesus Christ. Jackie does give scary teacher vibes sometimes. But yeah.
Time to decide.
It's so pretty and colorful here.
Not a bad place, Eivor. Can I help you with anything?
Sigurd wants your forge up and running as soon as possible. For that, we need supplies and riches.
Ah, you mean to go a Viking then? Good, good. How I miss those days. Ransacking and pillaging. Blade singing and shield splintering.
I would ask you to join us, but you are the only blacksmith we have. We cannot afford your loss.
Oh, it's no bother. Better I forge axes than swing them. My place is here, not pulling on the oar of a river horse. Though you do remind me, I found a map among the bandits' rubbish, marked up with the locations of Saxon monk huts.
Yes. Bandits know as well as we do. Monasteries are full of riches and loot.
Take the map with you, and put it to better use than they did.
Oh, which one is that? Did I write that down? I didn't. Or rather... I didn't. Why didn't I write that down? Maybe it wasn't even there, see? Are you liking this so far? It's pretty good. I've played for... It needs to stop doing this. I need to translate these places, bro. I have like over 10 hours of gameplay and I've just made it. Where's the chick with the horses? Somewhere up here. Hi. Also welcome. It's my horsey. I'll just take this, thank you. Oh. Yeah, no worries. There's a couple of you here that know about the game. Bunny! I remember this place. I played this only a little bit. I explored a little bit of England, but I played once. That's it. Currently working on transcribing the runes. You like collecting the various horses? What do you mean collecting? I can collect them? So I'm definitely gonna do that. Last week it was laughter, songs, fires, and the smell of roast piglet. Days later I hear nothing but the pitter-patter of rabbits and the cawing of crows who feed on the scraps. I see nothing but light, smoke, and burning embers. The army led by the sons of Ragnar is gone. Many would see this for what it is, an abandoned settlement left to ruin, but for a blacksmith, in this desolate landscape lies a hoard of treasure. I will gather the tools and weapons left behind and bring them to father. What is fair, we will sell. What is broken, we will melt. I hate the Danes for what they take, but love them for what they leave. You can buy... Oh my god, I'm definitely gonna do that. Can you please not do that? Thank you. Okay. I don't... Okay. I don't know. My personal favorite is a white and gray gypsy horse. They're so pretty. I'm not sure I know which one that is. This will probably be two... I don't know what that one is gonna be. Just no spoilers. That's all I ask. Also, I started playing Odyssey but kind of gave up because I really wanted to play this one. So we had to read up on some lore. I'm heading out. Might be back in time, might not. Take care. Have a good time or good luck or anything that you need. That. If it's good luck, then good luck. So we read up on the lore for the previous 2-3 games. So this is tea. If you don't know what this is yet, R, D, E, K, E, B, R, K. Oh my god. I'm just having... nice. Then have fun. Wow. Gorgeous. Venonis. Glenford's camp. Led a chest fire chest. What did we just translate? I'm beginning to think they're just words. Let I don't know. Oh, jeez. Oh, come on. No, no, no. Oh my god, I was so scared I was gonna fall over. Meow. I love horses, so this is very fun. Freya, Thor. There's 2 Thors. Okay. But yeah, I needed context for this game, so we brushed up on the lore so that I know what's going on.
Bend your ears and listen all. For the good of our clan, it is time we go a Viking. Today we raid, that tomorrow we may build. At last! We will crack these Christian monasteries like a row of hen's eggs!
The Saxons know we are here, Doc. The monasteries will be well guarded.
And nothing more than priests and prayers, I'd wager. Ready!
Oh. Oh my god, what are you doing? Get up! Jesus Christ. Nice.
Eivor, look there. Monastery.
I stand ready. Only say the word. No! Me, brother! Good egg on you! I'll take you!
Bro, that's a long bow.
Who wants some?
Me, I want some. Oh shit. Spoke too soon. I guess. Oh, he's dead.
Work with me. Going to smash you.
Hey, yo.
Your life for that.
Oh, everything's yellow. Where's the fucking door, bro?
Help me out here.
Come on.
We have the advantage. Take your last breath. That is all we need for Gunner. But if there's more, we should claim it. Hey, come here a moment.
Your first raid in England. Nice.
We're done. Let's get back to the ship.
Let's find Athelstan. Oh shit. Ew. 200 meters, 300. Thank you for hanging. I'm gonna go soon as well. What's this? What's this? Blend in. Okay. Sure. Ooh. How do we get there? The house does not have a door. It does. It's not barred from the other side. What are you talking about? Ooh. Vroom. Okay, nothing up there. Residents note, everywhere I turn there is sickness. It sweeps through this monastery like a plague. I hear the groans, the wailings. We have been burning the ones who died for fear their corpses will infect the ground they are buried beneath. God help us. I know God can help you with that. Listen. Damn it. Never mind. Can I? Yeah. Sheesh. I napped and feel a whole lot better now. Nice. Oh, I saw the food picture briefly. I need to check it later. I'll be done soon. I'm just gonna go make the forge and that's it.
This was a good day and some fine work from all of you. We should return home and unload everything.
Are you certain there aren't a few more gold nuggets squirreled away somewhere?
My gut tells me.
Bro, I looked at everything. There's nothing.
What's
the
your
breakfast
count?
is so good.
My count? Dag, I've no need to count my kills. Never too many.
Likely story, Wolf-Kissed. Me? I killed 26, I think.
Bro, that was...
There were barely a dozen when we arrived, dog.
No, you missed them. They attacked from the forest.
am gonna piss my pants, bro.
Green sail! Leader!
I parked nicely.
Back so soon.
There you go, buddy. And now you're pregnant.
Ah, this is wonderful, Eivor. A forge bigger and hotter than my old forge back in Fornberg. Come visit me anytime. For weapons and gear, there is no man better than me.
I will, Gunnar. Have no doubt.
Building the settlement. Gain access to unique services, settlers, quests, and more by constructing buildings in Ravensthorpe. To construct new buildings, approach a signpost with sufficient supplies and raw materials. As the settlement grows, it will gain renown and unlock new building opportunities. Call Raven to see all services that are built or are available. Okay.
A pleasure to see you again, Eivor.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Is that my tattoo guy? No, it's not. Is that my tattoo? No, that's the assassin's hut thingy. Right?
Zunin, guide me.
There we are. Nice to have a more permanent spot.
Mama. Okay. They don't let just anyone wield a long, pointy weapon, so this fellow is a professional. He is disciplined, careful, and keeps his distance. Give him the chance in your kebab range. Gauge his reach. Start with light strikes. Blow through his blocking stance with heavy strikes. Okay. I think we're done for today.